Testing, testing. I'm hoping that we are good for audio if anyone is out there. I hope we're good for audio. If anyone's out there watching already, can you let me know in the live chat if you can hear us commentators? Test, test, test. And I see there are 3 people watching. If you could let me know if you can hear us, we would really appreciate it. Test, 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 test.
You're staying, right, Michelle?
I'll be in and out. But I don't think the audio is working.
Is Kevin coming?
No, he's in Fowler. I can call someone. But Mitch came up because I couldn't get it going for middle school. So he came up. It looks like we were working, but
I can't remember where to find the link at.
well, it's moving up here, so it should be working. Because, yeah, see, my bars are moving, so it is.
I go to the district website, right?
For what?
To get the YouTube link?
Yep.
Apparently it's Safari cannot open the page because it cannot connect to the server. Oh, I forgot to grab a roster.
I'll go get one. I'll see if I can bring it up as well.
I
And when
can
you're
never find
commentating,
it.
you don't have to wear your mask at live events. You know, and I've gone on there and I'm going, where is it?
Yeah, look, it doesn't show up for me.
Is it?
For sure. How do I share it out now?
I don't know. Oh, I could hear it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little delayed, that's the only thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was all by myself this morning doing tickets, trying to get this going. And no one was answering their phone because I had a question I couldn't figure, and I missed one step. And Mitch made sure everything was working, so, which is okay, you know. It happens.
I mean, what do you do?
Nothing.
I mean,
You just go with the flow.
you're doing everything you possibly can.
Yeah. Their girls are pretty tall.
Is that their C team?
Yes. And their other teams are just as tall. Oh.
Ooh, I don't know how to say that name.
Which name is that?
Signy?
Signy? That's what I'd say.
What do you want from us?
A lot of times I hardly go to their names.
I'll just say the number.
Yeah. Number 23.
I'm not very good at this. I just want you to know.
That's okay. I'm not very good at it either.
And Kevin's such a natural improv master.
I know.
You know what I mean?
So's Mercy. And we've got to update this because one of them, in fact, I was going to update it today. Assist and all that. Oh, I didn't bring a pen up here. Darn it. I'll go get a pen because it says, you know, back in the backcourt, pass the ball to Dylan Kent. Well, we don't do that in volleyball. So. All right, let's see. Insurance problems got you trapped? So how's this sound? Insurance problems got you trapped on the court. Spike the ball to Dylan Kent and his team with One Street Insurance Group for the kill. We are brokers. It's an ace serve.
I would say pass the ball to Dylan Kent or set the ball.
Pass.
Pass or set, yeah.
Okay. So then pass the ball. Well, that's what we already have. Pass the ball to Dylan Kent and his team with One Street Insurance for the kill. No. For the, is kill okay? Or is that too strong?
No, I think kill is fine.
Okay. It's an ace serve.
Yeah. It's just an ace.
We'll do ace serve.
Yeah.
All right. Ready to get going here?
Yeah.
I can do commercials if you want.
Okay. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Strasburg Indian Volleyball. We're here. It's Saturday, April 3rd. We're going to start with C-Team games. Today we are playing against Liberty Commons. It's nice weather outside. Hopefully everybody can get out and enjoy the nice weather after the games.
Yeah, most definitely. Been inside all day, so
Yeah.
don't know what it's like out there.
Well, I did my run and biking this morning. So
Outside. Wonderful.
Yeah. It was a little chilly at 5 a.m., but it'll be all right. So the teams are still warming up here. We've got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock before the start of the game. We've got the Indians at the net warming up with their hits and their setting.
Trying to figure if they've added any for the C game, but it looks like the regular crew. I thought they did a lot of nice things at Estes Park, and we apologize for not being able to live stream that match at Estes Park, but their internet would block our live feed, and then Verizon service was out the entire community, so we couldn't even use a hotspot. So we apologize that we could not live stream that game. Hopefully we won't have that hiccup ever again.
Yeah, you know, I have to appreciate all the hard work that everybody has done to get these live feeds going, because it's not easy. It's not just plug it in and hit a button and there you go. There's so much to it, so many technicalities, and if you don't hit the right button, like you found out earlier today,
yes.
that if you miss a step, that it's always, you know, which I think we can relate that back to volleyball, right? Like if you miss a step, then the play gets a little off.
Yes, and it can be, you know, one missed pass doesn't get to your setter, and you have to regroup, and that's what we did this morning, and I reached out with some lifelines this morning.
Yeah, that's always helpful.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I'm thankful, and I know Mrs. Woodard is too, that there's so many lifelines available for all the help. So the girls are getting to serve now. You know, I was talking to a varsity player earlier this week, and I asked her how the game went at Estes, and she said, you know, it was really, really good. We played really well, but we missed so many serves. So I think serving is just so important in volleyball, kind of like free throws in basketball, right?
Yes.
Like, you've got to make sure that those serves are strong and they're good. You're trying to get them placed where you want them placed, and you know, it doesn't look terribly difficult, but when you're standing back at the serve line, you know, that net is further away than you want it to be.
Well, one of the things I know, you know, as a former volleyball coach, you know, it's, hey, if we need the ball, if we need a point, you put it in the court. It doesn't matter where. You don't give them a free ball out of this. And they did. They missed a couple key serves that probably would have been a very different match. And every single one of the games were very close. I mean, it was back and forth, and the girls worked very hard.
Yeah, you know, if I can say all the good things that I want about Strasburg, one of the things that I love about Strasburg the most is how great our kids are.
I would agree. I mean, Coach Robinson has done an excellent job since she's taken over the program and had to kind of rebuild it, because there was a couple years where it was, you know, the numbers were smaller, and I think now if you look at the number of girls that are going out and playing, and you know how close some of our matches have been, you know, they have really bought into her system and her as a coach and to all of the staff, and I think that's pretty important in building a program.
Absolutely. So hello to everybody out there watching. We've got about 2 seconds left on the clock. This is the Strasburg Indian C-Team volleyball game. We thank you for joining us today. I'm Megan Lovelace, and with me today we have Michelle Woodard, our athletic director. I love this. I love how they don't shake hands anymore, but they just run up to the net and wave. It's adorable.
It is, actually.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to get back to that contact. I know we're going to get back to where we can shake hands and do all that.
Oh, man, these girls look jazzed today. Look at them. They've got so much energy.
They have a lot of energy. That's awesome. That's what we need. right, starting for the Eagles, you have we might have, not sure we'll have all the right numbers because number 16 on JV is Grace Jurgens. Number 40 is Grace Falsetto. That's what I'm getting from that one. And number 2, Chloe Curlin. Number 35, Caitlin Redstone. Number 47, Shelby Geffrey. And number 24, Signe Bigonski.
Yeah,
we are sorry. If you're listening to us from Liberty Commons, give us a heads up on that. And if you want to get the starters for Strasburg.
Yeah, it looks like we have number 35, Brianna Harper, and number 28, Emily Kopsch, and now they're standing around weird. I can't see them. I know we've got number 10, Sammy Rupel, and I see
number 40, Estrella Amador. Is that number 40?
I think so. Yeah.
Yep, it was.
And then we've got number 8, Sydney Leiker, and Ella Ringer, number 5, just went in for number 28, Emily Kopsch in the back row.
And then Lily Janish, number 23.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
You bet.
Yeah, so they look ready. They look like they're energetic. They look motivated today.
Oh, darn.
That was an ace serve from number 24, Liberty Commons. So they've got 1 point on the board. I think they are going to readjust here.
Yeah, they've moved Australia up a little bit.
Nice pass from Sydney. Nice setup from Lily, and she tips it over. It's back over.
Oh,
we got
nice try on that tip.
Yep. The ball's going to go back over to Liberty Commons to serve again.
Again, nice up. Nice serve receive.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, nice kill.
Yeah. Straight got a kill to the back, well, almost corner, but we'll just say back. Liberty Commons was up and wasn't prepared for that. So we've got Brianna Harper, number 35, for the Strasburg Indians, back to serve.
The hard part about volleyball is this pole.
Yes.
We're crouching just to watch. Oh, nice try on the dig.
Yeah.
Point goes to Liberty. It's now 3-1 for Liberty, and they have a sub coming in, number 15, Gilia Barisi.
You know, in my class, we were talking about rituals and superstitions the other day. And I was laughing because I was like, I know all of you volleyball players have a superstition or a ritual when you go back to serve.
Yes. It's kind of like a hitter in softball.
Yes.
They have their own way to get into the box.
Yeah. Some of them get down and dribble low.
Oh, nice
like
short
Lily.
serve.
Yeah, that one was barely over the net, and they weren't ready for that. So the point goes to Strasburg, and we have a tie game now, 3-3. Lily's back to serve again. Nice serve again. It looks up, it's close to the net. Nice set, and it's going to be a kill over. Ella Ringa with a nice pass. Nice set, and Sammy for the kill on the outside. Tip.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice tip at the net.
Nice tip at the net from Sammy Rupel, number 10. I call her Sammy Sam. It's all right, and a short serve from number 23, Lily Janish, so the ball will go over to Liberty Commons, and we're still at a tie game, 4-4.
Libero comes out for Liberty, sending in number 32, Jill Kuntz.
Nice pass from Brianna Harper. They're going to send it over with a pass. Outside hit. Sammy with the dig on that one. She's going to send it back over.
Oh, nice dig.
Pass. We've got a good rally going on here, folks. Estrella's going to send it over.
Tip over. Oh,
Oh.
darn.
That was a good rally from both the Eagles and the Strasburg Indians. Number 40 back to serve for the Eagles.
Oh, nice serve receive. And a point for Strasburg.
Looks like Emily Kopsch is coming back in for the libero. And we still have a tie game, 5-5. Estrella Amador is back to serve. Nice serve.
She's one of the stronger servers on the C team. We've got some good servers, but she hits them pretty hard.
Yeah, that wouldn't look like it like just skimmed the top of the net and then it dropped.
Oh, just a little long.
You know, I think serving is one of the harder skills in volleyball too, because I mean, you get the strength to finally get it over the net, and then you get it out. You've got to get it in the box.
Oh. And they serve for Liberty, going up by 1. Oh.
That was a little short. You could hear the difference in that one too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Could tell the miss hit.
Mm-hmm. Sammy Rupel, number 10, back to serve.
Oh,
out.
Just missed again.
Just barely.
All right, yeah, those are things that you've got to control, and that's one thing you can control in volleyball is the serve, and
Absolutely.
that's pretty important that we get those in because you're giving free points away. Got to make them work it.
That was a nice pass. Brianna Harper's just going to send it over. Liberty's setting it up. We got a set to the outside. I think she approached a little early, so then we got a set from Brianna Harper. Middle. Nice pass from Ella Ringer. Emily Kopsch is going to hit it.
Nice hit.
And there we go. They couldn't return the ball on that one. Good job, Strasburg Indians.
For a kill.
We still got a tie game here, 8-8.
Oh, over. Good tip.
Emily got a tip.
There's a lot of good communication on the team, too, calling for the ball.
Yep.
Free ball coming back to the Indians. Oh.
That's all right. They were ready. Their position was good.
Mm-hmm. Just got to go with that instinct. You know, she tried to change what she was doing. Just go with the gut instinct and pass that ball.
We've got the libero for Liberty Commons back to serve. Number 47, Shelby Jeffrey. That was a strong serve, but a nice serve receive from Sammy Rupel. Nice set.
Oh, and a kill.
And a kill from Brianna Harper, number 35.
Way to use that net to get a kill.
Yes.
And Amador is coming back in, and we'll have a sub. Number 26, Camelia Hernandez, going in for Samantha Rupel.
Ella Ringer is back to serve for the Indians. It was a short serve, but a good one.
Oh, nice dig.
Yeah. Tip, and the girls were there and ready. I love watching them jump and block because I remember when I was coaching C team, that was like the hardest thing to get them to do. They would never actually practice that jump and block, but in the moment, they're there, they're ready. They want to block. That's going to be
out of bounds. Yep. Strasburg is up 11-9. Oh, nice dig.
Good.
And
Very
we'll
good.
send it over with a free ball.
Nice set for the middle.
Oh,
It's all right.
that was kind of like a miss hit. She didn't quite get all of that, and for a kill for Liberty to make it 10-11.
They're working hard today. You can see it. You can almost feel the energy. Nice serve.
Oh,
Lily's
nice
gonna
tip.
tip it over.
And
there.
that should make for a point. That was nice.
That was smart play by Lily Janish, number 23. Brianna Harper's back to serve. I heard their team yell out, but they took it anyway, so now they're going to send it over for a free ball. Sydney's going to send it right back to them.
Nice job. Yeah, I love that Amador's right at the net ready to block. And we have a timeout at this moment. Let's try and recognize some of our sponsors. For the red sponsors, we have Home and Land Realty. Now is the time to sell your home and land for top dollar. Contact Home and Land Realty, your local real estate professionals, 303-622-4242. Also, Blue Halo Homes, LLC. Together we can find a solution for your next home, 303-457-1181. And Proactive, if you're ever hurt or need a little bit of help, this is a great therapy to go to. Proactive Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine, 13 locations, including Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. Recovery in Motion, 720-805-1853. And Paul Holmes, looking for a new home? Come see Paul Holmes at Blackstone Ranch. Visit us at liveinstrasburg.com or call 303-622-4131.
We're back in the game. Timeout's over. Brianna Harper up to serve. Nice back set to the outside.
Oh,
nice
great dig. Great dig
and
for
it's in.
Nice job, Brianna.
Yeah, that was a nice hit over here. I didn't catch what number that was. Let's see if I can figure it out. I think it was number 24.
Yeah, whoever that was a solid hit.
Yeah. Signey, number 24 from Liberty Commons. Nice serve from Brianna Harper. Back set again, number 16 up for the kill, but it was short.
Put Strasburg up 15-10. We might have to get one of the varsity players come up for an interview or coach and talk about what's been going on. And
I think I was talking to one earlier, and she said, Mrs. Lovelace, give me a shout out. So I think she wants to do an interview.
okay, well, if you remember who that is, I can go find her.
Well, I see her sitting right there. We got a nice pass up from, a little much. She got too excited. Let's see if I can text her to come up here. I see she has her phone in her hand.
Oh, I see two that have their phone in their hand, but I'd imagine for Liberty Commons, number 15 is serving.
Nice up. They're trying to get that ball placed just right. Outside tip. Oh. That was smart placement on the Liberty Commons side. Number 35, Kaylee Jackson.
Yeah, she's a lefty, so that they've got to make that adjustment on that.
Nice serve receive from Ella Ringer. Nice over. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing good ball today.
Oh.
That was in. The ball will go back over to Liberty Commons to serve. We've got a score of Strasburg Indians with 15 and Liberty Common Eagles with 13. The ball's up. Oh, that's going to be out.
Lily Janice back to serve.
We got to dribble the ball exactly 4 times. Oh, no, that was 8. It's a good serve right where it makes them question.
Free ball.
Free ball it over.
Oh, nice set. And
and that's in. Estrella Amador with the spike and kill.
Deep right back corner.
Nice serve from Lily Janish again. Oh, it's going to be in. Nice kill from, oh man, I'm really bad at remembering what numbers.
I believe that was number 47. Shelby Jeffrey is what Megan talked about. And it looks like Megan will have an opportunity to talk to one of our varsity players.
All right, so while she gets set up, I'll tell you a little about Mariel Sims and try to commentate the game still. I think she might be a little nervous. Mariel might be. Hi, Mariel. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How
Good.
are you?
Good. Hey, Mariel, so tell me what your favorite thing about playing volleyball is.
I think just overall playing volleyball here, I've made a lot of friendships that I wouldn't have made without volleyball. Like, I think Brooke is a good example. We met in middle school volleyball, and then I made friends with older girls as well, so that's really nice.
Yeah. So you've played all 4 years. You're a senior this year.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, I'm really impressed with how well you have overcome all of the different challenges and schedule changes and everything that's happened this year. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a nice rally going on here.
It's very good.
If they can just stay calm, they moved for that tip really nicely. Here we go. They're setting up real nice. Looks like our Strasburg Indians are moving.
Nice.
And they're going to send it over for a nice way to, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That was really good.
That was a nice rally. Both teams looked calm and composed and really were focusing on what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
What position do you play, Mariel?
I am a setter and a right side.
And are you a lefty or a righty?
I am left-handed.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you always get to confuse them.
Yeah, that does help a lot. But once they know, then it's kind of disappointing.
Then it's over, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we've got Estrella Amador back here to serve, number 40 for the Strasburg Indians. We've got a score of Strasburg with 19, and the guests have 15. Mariel, tell me what's happening here. I forget some of the terms.
Oh boy, so she just dug the hit, and then she passed at it. Oh. Tried to give him a free ball, but it didn't work out. That's okay. They got the next one.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. I think that for our young volleyball players, it's really hard to have the confidence to do what you think you should do.
Yeah,
Because sometimes there's options.
that is true.
Number 23, Chloe Curlin, was back for Liberty Commons to serve, but the ball comes back over to Strasburg. We have a sub. Number 26 is coming out. Number 10 is coming back in. Sammy Rupel will serve the ball. Mariel, what's your serve ritual? What is your serve superstition?
Actually, I don't have one, so when they blow the whistle, I try to serve it as fast as possible so the team doesn't get a chance to get ready, the opposing team. That's kind of my thing. I don't like to bounce it or anything, but
Okay, so we just had a kill from number 35, Liberty Commons, Kaylee Jackson, which brings their score to 17, and Strasburg Indians have 20. I think you might be the only volleyball player in the world that doesn't have a ritual.
I know.
What about all your teammates? Do all your teammates have a ritual? Like, tell me about Brooke. Does she have a ritual?
I think she bounces it a few times. I don't really notice.
Oh.
I do notice Joanna on JV. She taps her foot twice before every serve, and I think that's cool.
Okay, so it looks like the coaches for Liberty Commons are contesting that the ball went outside of the antenna, and the ref is he's calling a timeout for himself. So while we do that, let's see. Nope. I was trying to figure out what's going on here, but I think we're ready to go here. The whistle has blown for Strasburg Indian serve. Sydney Liker.
Oh, so close.
Yep. I was saying earlier, Mariel, that everybody looks to have a lot of energy today. Do you feel more energetic today?
I think so. I think once I get on the court, I'll have a lot more. But sitting and waiting
is a little difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice serve.
That was
Sammy
very
Rupel
good.
trying for that serve receive. That's one of those serves that you're really not sure. Should I take it or should I not? Because it's going to be real close there. I also think that having a Saturday game, it can either be a really difficult thing or a really easy thing. So we've got number 47 back to serve for Liberty Commons, Shelby. Nice hustle from Sammy Rupel, number 10. Because you can either be tired because you didn't get up and have your normal morning routine, or you can be, you know, energetic because you got to sleep in.
That's
right
true.
to Sammy again. Here we go. They're going to get it back over. We tried to pass it over. So that brings us a pair of 21s. Strasburg Indians 21, Liberty Commons 21. And now we have a timeout, so we'd like to continue to thank some of our sponsors. We have, with our red sponsors, Western United Electrical and Western United Electrical. And our black sponsors, Westward Fence LLC. Contact Dusty Miller, 303-478-2768 for your commercial, agricultural, and temporary fencing needs. Wolf Waste, Jeff Black, Wolf Waste LLC, a service-disabled veteran-owned small business. Call at 970-483-5299. And Western Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. And we're back in the game. We're going to have a spike. Mariel, if you were on the court right now, how would you pump your team up? How are you going to build the team for morale so that we can get this?
I think I'd tell them, let's keep our cool. We're still in this. We're going to win. And then we just got to shake off the bad passes.
Yeah, so number 47, Shelby Jeffrey, has a nice serve here. The Indians look ready. They're making some adjustments. Nice pass from Sammy Rupel. There we go. And we're going to send it right back over. Liberty's setting it up, set out to the outside. Number 16's got a nice approach, but a dig from Ella Ringer. Another nice set from number 23 to the middle. Number 40 is going to tip it. Brianna Harper with the pass, and Emily Kopsch with the kill, or the spike.
It's a
over, free ball. Lily Janish up to set, and Brianna Harper with a nice kill there, or set. Oh, and they're going to call a double hit. So the ball goes back over to the Strasburg Indians. The score now is 22 Strasburg Indians, 23 Liberty Commons. So Mariel, how hard has practice been lately?
I'd say it's pretty normal. There's days where you have lower days or upper days, but I think we've been doing well. I think this team, as far as I've been in high school, this team is definitely like the most
cohesive.
We work together the best,
All
which
right.
is exciting.
We've got a game point here for Liberty Commons, number 24 up to serve. Strasburg 22. Sammy with a nice pass right to the setter. Hit by Straya Amador. She's going to tip it. Let's see if they dig it. Nope, they don't. So Strasburg is 23 to 24 now. They look serious. Brianna Harper's got a good serve, too. It's free ball. Set it up nicely. Tip by Lily Janish. Nice set. It's going back. Kill from number 40, or spike. Why do I keep saying that? And it's into the net. So now we've got a pair of 24s. And in volleyball, you have to win by 2, right, Mariel?
Yes, you do.
All right, so now we're going up to 26, ladies and gentlemen, this Saturday afternoon. Nice serve from Brianna Harper. Ooh, I could hear Lily yelling for help there. She knew when she needed it. It's hard to be the setter because you don't want to ever call for help. Oh, that was in. So that point will go to Liberty Commons. What's the biggest advice you have for a setter, Mariel? We got a
I'd
sub coming in.
say really just talk the most because you do have that second ball, so it's kind of up to you, and so you really got to talk.
Nice serve receive. And they're going to tip it right back over. I hated when that happened. So Liberty Commons will take the match. No, will take the game. They changed the vocabulary on me too since I've coached. So they'll take this part 26 to 24.
Oh, I don't remember closing it, sorry.
It's okay. We'd like to continue to thank our sponsors. Really, this is, we appreciate all of our sponsors. So we've got Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972, open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs, 303-622-4414. Insurance problems got you trapped on the court? Pass the ball to Dylan Kent and his team with One Street Insurance Group for the kill. We are brokers of auto, home, business, and life insurance with the top independent companies in the state. It's a slam dunk, except for let's say it's a spike and a kill. 303-577-9998 or onestreetinsurance.com. Our black sponsors continued. The Gift Shop, great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, and home decor. The Gift Shop is located in downtown Strasburg. Living Springs Veterinary Care. Living Springs Veterinary Care is located in Bennett, Colorado. They offer 24-hour emergency service. Bring your animals to the clinic or they will come to you. 303-644-3337. Weller Insurance, LLC. Come see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990. A small office of community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717. Vault Public Accounting. Vault Public Accounting walk-ins welcome. Business and personal tax services. 720-360-0410. Clausen Chiropractic. Spinal health for the whole family at Clausen Chiropractic. 1517 Main Street at Strasburg. Call 303-622-4200 for an appointment. White sponsors. Big D's Warriors, bringing baseball to our special needs kids in the I-70 corridor. Adaptive Baseball League in honor of Diego Alvarado, brother of Daniel Alvarado. And there was an anonymous donation in recognition of the class of 2021, wishing you the best in your last months of high school and your future plans. Once an Indian, always an Indian. So, what are you looking forward to in this game today?
I'm looking forward to run a few plays and get some kills and some aces. And just working hard and having some fun.
Yeah, the fun part is my favorite part.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, so since with all the COVID precautions and stuff, we don't switch sides anymore.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Which,
is it weird to you?
I don't like it because sometimes if like you have a bad set, it's like a new side, new vibe, but
Yeah, so are you saying you're superstitious?
I guess so. I guess so.
Okay. All right. So, something I never did on as a C team coach is I never had a libero. I think that the libero thing was trending up, like it was coming my direction, but then I stopped coaching. And so I don't understand the rules of subbing in and out a libero. Can you talk to us about that? Because we look like we have some rotations going on over here.
Yes. So most of the time the libero goes in, or I think maybe all the time, for a middle. Because middles tend to be taller, so they're really good on the front row, but sometimes that's a disadvantage on the back row. So
Okay.
liberos tend to be smaller and quicker, and so they go back and they can serve for the middle or they don't, but they just go back. They can only play back row, and like they can't like jump in front of the 10-foot line because that would be a back row attack, so that's for anyone. But yeah, so it's really useful if you have a really good front playing middle.
Brianna Harper back for the serve. Oh. Free ball. Oh. Lily Jans tried to get there. So you, Mariel, would never be a libero.
No, I would not. I think I'm too tall and a little too slow for libero.
It's
I'm
very
just
honest
being
of you.
honest.
Number 24 back to serve for Liberty Commons, but there's a call. They're out of rotation on Liberty Commons. So that point will go to Strasburg. Those are free points. It was always confusing to me, the rotations as well. So Lily Janish is back to serve for Strasburg. And it's a little short, so that point will go to Liberty Commons. Number 15 back to serve for Liberty Commons. We've got a sub going in. Number 42 for the Strasburg Indians. Number 23, Lily Janish coming out. That's my ritual right there, that slapping thing. That's a nice serve to the back row, Brianna Harper and Sydney Liker on the tip. Another tip. Oh, they tried to get it. Here we go.
Sydney.
Oh,
Darn.
it's hard to pass backwards. That point will go
is.
to Liberty Commons. Mariel, is volleyball your favorite sport?
Yeah, I think so. I like volleyball and golf.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was an ace.
Personally, I don't like the bouncing before a serve. I think it's wasting time. Let's get going, you know?
Yeah, I mean, who has time to bounce the ball 1,000 times, you know? I am guilty of bouncing the ball 1,000 times.
Yeah,
It's
I just want to
something-
go.
Well, it's something about the way it feels. That was a nice set from Sydney Liker.
darn.
That's all right. It literally is something about the way that it feels in my hand. I don't know what it is, but that.
I used to. When I was in middle school, I think I bounced it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want to
Do you think
catch
it's
them off guard.
Do you think it's a confidence thing?
In what way?
Like, you do so many things so many times in a row, and it builds confidence. So we've got a sub coming in. Number 10, Sammy Rupel, for number 26, Camila. Yeah.
Maybe it is a confidence thing.
Oh. Man, we've got strong serves coming over from Liberty Commons. The score is your Strasburg Indians 1 and the Liberty Common Eagles 7. I mean, it must be working for her. She's got a great serve.
That is true.
Sammy's got a nice serve receive.
Oh, darn.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get group back together. I was watching the JV warm-up the other day. I know this is still Steve team, but there was somebody jump serving on JV the other day.
Yes, it's Hannah Nuttall.
Oh, very nice.
She does jump serve
A left-hander
during
hit.
warm-ups, but normally not during the game.
Oh. Do you know why? Nice attack from number 40.
Jump serves are just a little bit more unpredictable
We got a
unless
spike
you
from
really
Estrella
know.
Amador right to the back line. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Jump serves are really unpredictable unless you're like perfect at them.
So
So
she's
it's a little risky for
practicing,
game.
yeah.
But she should, because she's doing pretty good.
all right. So the libero just came out because in the rotation she was in the front row. So now, what would happen if the libero didn't come out?
They
Out of
can't go in the
rotation?
front row. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not sure what they call, but it's
Oh, that was out. They watched the line. That was good communication. I heard them talking. We got Estrella Amador back for the pass.
that was
Oh,
a
that's
good pass on their
nice.
side. Nice
Nice
up.
up.
Oh,
It's so hard as a coach and a volleyball player to not like chant with them
I
and talk
know.
for them. I know.
I know.
Oh, so close.
Those are tough ones.
Yeah.
We should start a podcast.
You know, all the fun we could have.
It's so much fun.
You're not as full as jokes as you usually are, but
I'm a little nervous. I've got an audience now.
yeah. So we've got number 40 for Liberty Commons back to serve.
Oh, tough one.
That was
Need
a
to
tough one.
Talk a little more.
So your Strasburg Indians 3 and Liberty Common Eagles 10. Where we got a sub. Number 42 is coming out. Number 23 is going in. I've never seen these referees before.
I've never seen.
That was a nice up from
woman
Emily.
one.
And Sydney's going to pass it right back to Emily.
Oh, nice spot.
Can't get
by
there. That was a
Emily.
great spot. Okay, so the libero's coming back in. Okay, can the libero come in for anybody in the back row, or does it have to be the same person every time?
It has to be the same person. Has to be, but they come in for two usually. Because right now she's in for Estrella, but she also comes in for Emily Koch.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Brianna
Whoa.
Harper's going to send it back,
Oh,
and that's
nice.
in.
That was
in.
good. Right
Yeah, and we
on
have
the
to thank
line.
our line judges, right? Line judging is not the most entertaining job in the world, but
Somebody's got to do it.
somebody's got to do it. So today we have Morgan Manahan subbing on the Liberty side and Corey Masner subbing over here on Strasburg Indian
They're doing
side.
a great job too.
Yes, they're paying attention. That was a nice serve from Sammy Rupel. Oop, get it up there, getting it.
Oh, darn.
But her hands were there.
They were there. She's just
Yeah.
a little bit early.
I think that my favorite part of volleyball is when there's a hard block.
Oh, those are
You know what I
good.
mean? Like, you just stopped that ball completely.
Yeah, that is good.
But it's a hard skill to learn because because you got to be able to read the body language.
yeah, timing is really hard with blocking.
Yeah. So a nice set from number 23, Liberty Commons. Nice dig from Ella Ringa. Let's see if Lily Janish gets there. She doesn't, so that point will go to Liberty Commons, giving them a score of 12. Your Strasburg Indians 5. We're in a timeout on the Strasburg Indians side. All right, and we've got our coach, or our athletic director, back. Thank you, Mariel, so much for joining us. Here's a shout out to Mariel Sims.
Thank you for having me.
You're
It was
welcome.
great.
All right, we'd like to thank our red sponsors, Home and Land Realty. Now is the time to sell your home and land for top dollar. Contact Home and Land Realty, your local real estate professionals. 303-622-4242. And Blue Halo Homes LLC. Together we can find a solution for your next home. Proactive Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine, 13 locations including Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. Recovery in Motion, 720-805-1853, and we're back in the game. Number 23 for Liberty Commons is back to serve. Chloe Curlin. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry if I am not saying names right. Thank you. Sammy Rupel with a nice serve receive, and Brianna Harper's going to send it over. I think she's going to tip. Nope. Go middle. Lily Janice wasn't sure. She took a chance and said no.
Yeah, those, if you think they're close, you get ready to pass that ball.
So we got a score. Strasburg Indians 5 and Liberty Commons 13. Ooh, and that one just sailed right over. So that's an ace for Liberty Commons.
Yeah, we kind of call that a campfire when everyone surrounds it and just looks at it. That's called a campfire.
Yeah. At least they weren't singing campfire songs,
Yeah,
I guess.
there you go. There you go. They got that fixed.
There we go. Sydney's going to send it over, but she's going to try to get a good spot. Middle set to number 32. It's going back over to Liberty Commons. The current score is your Strasburg Indians 5 and Liberty Commons 15. Looks
right.
like Coach Donna Miller's giving them some good advice, talking to them.
Yes, keeping encouraging them, making adjustments.
Oh, that was short from number 23.
All right, now we need a little bit of a rally to go.
Sam Rupel. No, that's not. That is Sydney Liker.
I was going to say.
That is Sydney. It's hard to see from the back. Sydney Liker back to serve. Set to the outside, and it's going to be out.
Nice. Let's get a little rally going now, Strasburg.
Here we go, Sydney Liker back for the serve. Number 8, Sydney Liker. I love that while she's working on her overhand serve skills, that she's still underhand serving and with confidence.
Yes, you know, if as you're working on a skill and it's not quite where it needs to be, you know, underhand serve is just fine.
Right.
Because you need those points, you know, and get that ball over. So whatever you need to do.
Right. If you need to bounce the ball 1,000 times, that's what you need to do.
And we'll take that for a side out. I didn't hear Mariel. How was the interview and how did she do?
She did really great. She was really nervous. You know, Mariel is very quick and witty, and she makes some of the funniest jokes ever, but she was not as joking today. She said she was nervous because she had an audience of 7. So she was a little nervous, but she gave some good advice about about the libero. I talked to her about the libero and how that moves. Because when I coached the libero, we had a libero, but I don't remember all the rules, and I think it was an up-and-coming thing.
Yes.
Like it was a new strategy that we hadn't gone yet. So it looks like we're having some rotation discussion here. Not really sure what's happening, but looks like they're all ready. They're starting to look a little less energetic. But Mariel said that one of her favorite things about playing here at Strasburg was, number 1, that she plays at Strasburg, and that number 2, she's just met so many friends, you know, older upperclassmen and younger classmen. So that was what she said was one of her favorite things.
It is, Strasburg is a great community, and we've got some great, not only community, but great kids in this area. And do a lot for our community.
That was a nice serve receive from Sydney Liker. Ella Ringer took the second touch, and now Estrella Amador is hitting it down. We got a set over.
Oh, well. Nice try on that. It was a good idea.
It was a good idea. I think the timing was just a little bit off. Maybe
maybe hesitated just a second, and otherwise that would have been a nice.
Yeah. So we still have number 47 back to serve, Shelby. Nice serve receive from Sydney Liker and a nice hit from Estrella Amador. And they're going to free ball it over, and it's out.
There you go. That was nice.
So we have a score of your Strasburg Indians 9 and Liberty Commons 18. I think Brianna Harper is going to get us some aces here.
Yeah, she's a nice, strong server.
Number 16 for the hit. Number 8, Ella Ringer is going to help her out, and they're going to try to free it over.
Little collision there. That's okay. Usually you want the one facing the net to play that ball because they have the momentum forward.
Yeah, and I know we got a sub in for Liberty Commons. I know that, like, if I go to serve backwards, I think I need to hit it harder because I can't see the court.
Yeah.
And then I fly it over, you know?
Yeah, with your back to the net, it's hard to see where it's going.
I think we have a...
They're asking who the captain is for Liberty now.
Number 24 up to serve. Nice serve receive. Sam's going to send it over. Backward set for a tip. Setter's out. Ella's going to take it.
Oh.
But again, it's hard to see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hard to see and hard to get yourself in a good position.
Yeah, so we got Liberty Commons at 20 and Strasburg at 9.
But what I like is they don't give up on the ball at all.
No. You got to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never know. Oh, and that's short.
All right, we need to make up a little bit of ground. And Lily's, again, we've got a lot of great servers actually on this team.
She's back for the serve. She bounces the ball a little differently than everybody else. That's a nice serve.
Yes.
Outside tip. Ella's got a nice serve or a dig on that. Estrella's going to send it over. Liberty's going to set to the middle and another tip.
Oh.
Ooh, nice set to Liberty Commons. She's going to hit it down again.
Oh, good job by Lily. 2 great digs off of her.
Estrella sent it right over. Now if they can just calm down. Oh, nice block from Sammy. That's all right.
Yeah, that was a great effort.
I was telling Mariel, I think my favorite part about volleyball, the thing that I can get most excited about, is those blocks. Because anytime you get a block, it's like, yeah, you know, and it's hard. The timing's hard. Reading the hitter is hard. So anytime you get your hands on a block, it's a good one. So 15 back to serve for Liberty Commons. It's looking short. It almost went over. We got Emily Kopsch back in to play middle. Amador for the serve. You can hear him talking. Ooh, she sent that flying. Middle's going to come up for a hit.
Good dig.
Yeah. Sammy's going to set it up nice and high. Oh. It's all right. I can tell they're getting a little frustrated. What do you think Coach is telling them now?
Well, she's going to make a sub, maybe, you know, slow down their momentum a little bit. You know, just keep encouraging them because they are working hard.
Yeah.
We had middle school volleyball here this morning. We saw a lot of good volleyball already today. Our A team looked really well today.
Good.
We took care of brush with the A game.
Oops.
Good way to try. Up into the stands.
Yeah.
So our A team beat brush. I believe our B team lost and our C team won.
Nice.
Yeah, there's some good athletes in the middle school right now. And there's some tall girls.
Oh,
yeah.
In Strasburg?
I know.
If Coach Ames was listening, she would have laughed at that.
Exactly.
Oh. All right, we're going to get a hit from the outside from the Liberty Commons. Oh, and she tried to dig, but she missed, barely.
And it's a possible game and match point coming up.
I can see the teammates trying to build each other up, talking to them, telling them to breathe. Serve from 40. Oh. And that'll be game point from Liberty Commons.
And match. And let's just read off a few of our more sponsors before we sign off. Western Electric and Western Electric for all your needs. Black sponsors, Westward Fences, Westward Fence LLC. Contact Dusty Miller, 303-478-2768 for your commercial, agricultural, and temporary fencing needs. Wolf Waste, Jeff Black, Wolf Waste LLC, a service-disabled, veteran-owned small business. Call 970-483-5299. Western Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. Open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. 303-622-4414. Insurance problems? Got you trapped on the court? Pass the ball to Dylan Kent and his team with One Street Insurance Group for the kill. We are brokers, auto, home, business, and life insurance with the top independent companies in the state. It's an ace serve. 303-577-9998 or onestreetinsurance.com. Some black sponsors continued. The gift shop, great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, and home decor. The gift shop is located in downtown Strasburg. Living Springs Veterinary Care, Living Springs, is located in Bennett, Colorado. They offer 24-hour emergency service. Bring your animals to the clinic or they can come to you. 303-644-3337. And Weller Insurance. Come see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990, a small office of community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717. And Vault Public Accounting. Walk-ins welcome. Business and personal tax services. 720-360-0410. And finally, a black sponsor, Clausen Chiropractic. Spinal health for the whole family at Clausen Chiropractic, 1517 Main Street in Strasburg. Or call 303-622-4200 for an appointment. And white sponsor, Big D's Warriors, bringing baseball to our special needs kids on the I-70 corridor. Adaptive Basketball League in honor of Diego Alvarado, brother of Daniel. Anonymous donation is in recognition of the class of 2021, wishing you the best in your last months of high school and your future plans. Once an Indian, always an Indian.
All right, Coach. Well, I think I'm going to sign off here.
Okay.
We do have somebody on deck for the JV games. So thanks for having me.
Thank you,
and,
Mrs. Lovelace. It was
we'll see you
awesome,
soon.
and we'll see you next Thursday.
Thursday.
All right. Have a great weekend.
Thanks.
Bye. We may be moving that thing to Friday, but I'll let everybody know for sure.
If it's Friday, I don't know if I'm going to be able to come. It'll be depending on what time it is. I am officiating at 3:30, and so rehearsal is Friday night.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Thanks. So much fun. Mercy took off to use the restroom first. Oh, I even made a joke about Mercy. What did I say?
She would really be laughing if she heard all about the tall girls in middle school.
Look at that.
Okay.
Who are
Everything's on.
sponsors?
Yeah, everything's on. So cover this if you don't want to hear. Okay, so here's the book. And Mercy does all the sponsors really well.
Well, if I know who they are.
Okay, so you've got, you can welcome to JV game and do all that. And we need to get to Mundell. We didn't get to that one today, but here are all the sponsors through here. And then we want to talk about the Booster Club once in a while, and that's it.
Awesome. Piece of cake.
Mm-hmm.
White sponsors. Are those people that donated less money?
Yes.
So we really want to hit those red sponsors.
It's still picking us up.
Is it?
Western United Electric. Oh, yeah.
Looking for a new home? Come see Paul's home.
And we kind of changed this sponsor because it's using asphalt too long, but you can use whatever you want.
Yeah. Questions.
There, now you're on.
Good afternoon, Strasburg Indian volleyball fans. This is longtime Tracy Elpers, resident of Strasburg. We're going to sit here and do a little interview with our head coach. This is Audra Robson. And we're going to just ask her a few questions about this year's season. How's it going so far, Coach?
Good. We've had some ups and downs, but there's really been a lot of improvement overall with all of our teams. So, I've been happy with seeing that improvement.
Well, looking here at their lineup, it looks like we're a very young team.
We are, yep, very young.
How many seniors do you have this year?
We have one.
All right, one senior. That definitely means that we are on the road to growth and improvement. We like that. It's always fun to see those things happen when you have a young team and all the possibilities of the seasons to come.
Yes.
Wonderful. So what do you, who are we seeing today? Who are we playing?
We're playing Liberty Commons.
Liberty Common, all right. Looks like the last few games, I mean, you got what, defending state champions that you just played them?
Yep, we did.
So, I mean, nothing like starting yourself out right at the beginning.
Yes.
Which is good.
Yeah.
I mean, you see where you're at and where you need to be and what can, the good possibilities of what's to come.
Yeah, we play in a very tough league, again, defending state champions, and then Eaton, University, Resurrection Christian, all of those teams are typically in our top 8, 10 at state.
Top 5 with Sterling.
Yeah.
University and Sterling are all in the top 5.
Yeah.
They
Top
can't hear me, so
top 5.
Top 5, yeah. Well, it's always been that way when you're 3A and now. What are we up to on enrollment now? That makes it difficult too.
We're still on the lower end.
Okay. Now here's a question: my kids are gone, so it's like I don't know what's going on. And then with the whole COVID thing, you guys have rearranged the whole seasons. Is softball going on right now?
No, they're in the fall.
Okay, so has that helped us any? Have we been able to grab a few softball players to play some volleyball?
We had a few, yeah. We had
Okay.
a few softball players, and it was good to have them. Some of them weren't able to continue to play because of club softball that's
Right.
starting. But yeah, that has always been a struggle to compete with the softball team because there's some strong athletes
Oh yeah,
on both.
absolutely. It's difficult when you're a small school and you have to divide your athletes up amongst multiple sports.
Yes.
And then try to put the best team out there. I've like I said, I'm watching a few years. I think they're doing really well. I really do. I think there's lots of improvement there. The numbers on how many girls are coming out for volleyball are up, and that's very positive for the whole program.
Yes, yeah, I agree. And like you said, I mean, we do have a lot of young girls, and we're still kind of building our program, and we've had so much improvement over the last 4 years, and I'm hoping we'll just continue in that direction.
Absolutely, absolutely. I will be here, I think, next Saturday. Mercy Names and I are going to be doing I don't know what you want to talk it, the entertainment for this particular game, for the JV and the varsity game. So next Saturday, we'll have you come back up and we'll discuss a few more things.
Okay.
And I will maybe have a few more questions.
Okay.
And we'll see what we have for you next week. So
Yeah.
good luck today.
Thank you.
And we're looking forward to seeing how they play.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty.
Thank you guys for being here.
You bet. All right, we'd like to thank her for taking some time out in her pregame.
Right. Coach
Come-
Robinson is awesome.
Yeah, how long has she been with us?
This is her 4th year.
4th year. All right.
Yeah. So I mean, you know as well as I do, having been a long-term coach, right? That
Long term, yes.
when you take over, it takes a while.
Yeah, you got those peaks and valleys, definitely.
Yeah, especially at a smaller school. So you asked about our enrollment. So we're sitting right around, if you count the kids that are on remote, we're sitting right around 310, which if we look at the classification scheme, is really pretty much at the bottom of the 3 level. And so there's a proposal by CHASA this year to change classifications into a 6 classification schedule. And so while we would probably still stay 3A, it would pull, I think, honestly, I can't remember the numbers right off the top of my head because I thought I'd look at it when it gets closer. But, some of those really top teams that are like at the top of the 640, that are like over double our size.
Right.
Eaton University, a lot of those big time schools would probably move up to what they call 4A, and then the top 4A would move to 5A, top 5A would move to 6A.
Well, they kind of do that every few years. They just kind of shift those numbers around. Kind of end up being, I don't want to say right where we are, but we kind of are.
Yeah, I don't foresee a lot of movement. It's and it's just kind of crazy. It's just one of those things, you got kids going up and down, and you got to kind of follow when you're a smaller school, like you said, splitting your athletes. Got to kind of go with what you have.
Strasburg's kind of located, 35 miles just east of of Aurora. So, I mean, it's one of those areas where depending on what you get moving in, if you can go 35 miles. If I'm driving to town anyway, I might as well just throw my kids in school in town and versus, the smaller atmosphere, unless that's what you're looking for a smaller community, which I've always liked.
Oh, I do too.
I think it's nice to have that close knitness of the school and showing up and knowing everybody on the floor, knowing all the parents and the teachers and.
Oh, this is a pretty amazing community. I mean, that is really the biggest reason I bring my kids out here. So, it's an amazing community in the school district. It's the reason why I've been here a long time. I know people sometimes get frustrated with stuff, but like anything, there's just some amazing people here. So I'm very grateful to be a part and, excited. They got a lot of good kids, good young kids. And, I think the group before us, we're talking about the middle school, and I got to peek my head in at a little junior high basketball practice. They didn't get to have any games, unfortunately, but was pretty excited at some of the athletes that are in there. It's also some size. That was weird.
That is good.
Not used to that. So.
Signs?
Size.
Oh, size.
There's some.
Yeah, that's definitely
height.
not something we see out here.
No, not very
I think
often.
what did somebody one time say? You have to have tall parents to get.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for bringing that up. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, folks, for those of you that don't know, and you probably don't care, but a long time ago, we had a pretty big matchup with Lyman, and that was back when the newspapers, the Denver Post, was kind of big. They were doing a big story about Lyman, and he came in and interviewed me, and we talked about stuff, and I felt like we had done a great job, and we'd almost beat him, and I said, especially for being so undersized, and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, well, why do you suppose they're so much bigger? And I said, well, I think that's because their parents are a lot taller than our parents, and that is the only part of my quote that got in the paper.
Yep.
Lesson learned. Careful what you say.
That's exactly right.
Luckily, our parents had a really good sense of humor, even though they gave me grief for several years.
It wasn't far from the truth, though.
No, actually, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Hey, so for those of you that may not know, the woman, the myth, the legend.
Oh, my God.
Tracy Alpers.
Mercy Ames.
Tracy Alpers is a fabulous, fabulous coach. She was assistant coach for volleyball with Larry Deffenbaugh, and she was an assistant coach with me, and I'm very grateful for the 20-some years that she worked with me. Is amazing. She does an amazing job with kids. She somehow got a better job that offered more money and was able to go do that. We don't begrudge her that, but definitely has done a great job with kids, and really, really miss having her around. So this is a great opportunity. I get to have you back in the gym. Gonna hang out, talk a little volleyball. You have a lot more technical experience and expertise.
It's been a really long time.
Well, it's still volleyball.
It's one of those sports where I feel like I played it better than I coached it. And basketball, I feel like I coached it better than I played it. So who knows what's as far as you said, what did you call it, technical terms?
Yeah, I think you have way better expertise than I do.
I think I have the gift of sugarcoating. I don't know. I was told I had to self-censor. So, you know, I do have the gift of gab.
Yeah, well.
And I thank you for those nice words.
Oh, for sure.
I think you're probably
Very true.
getting a little old and have forgotten a lot of things, but I'll take the compliment. I appreciate it. And
I'm not that old.
Well,
I remember you used to argue with me all the time. I
know.
remember that.
for those of you that, you know, didn't get to see us in action together, towards the end of our career together, it was like watching a married couple. Even our bench would say, "Oh my goodness, it's like being at home." But yeah, we had a good time.
Yeah, for sure.
Lots of ups and downs and wins and losses and
Great kids.
great memories.
Great memories. Great
Yeah.
kids to get a chance to be around, and some great parents and folks to be around.
Yep. And here we are. We are watching the next generation.
Yep.
Coming and doing things like this makes me miss coaching.
Yeah.
So I had I was able to head down to the lovely town of Deer Trail
Yeah.
and watch some Deer Trail basketball. And
that's good.
that was a lot of fun. Didn't know anybody there. Went down to watch my to-be son-in-law, Riker Whitehead, and he was doing some coaching, and just sitting there and watching, being in the atmosphere and the coaching, and you sit there and you think, oh, this is what I would do. You start coaching the team that's on the floor and what you think you can do.
You know
I'll
what?
tell you what, man,
I am so
I
much
miss
smarter
it.
in the stands. When I sit in the stands, I'm such a better coach.
It is always easier to
It's
coach from the stands than it is from the bench. Always. And I'm also so much more opinionated from the stands than the bench.
I'm not so sure about that, but okay.
Well, no, I always have an opinion. It's just, you know. And what's wonderful, I've always been able to just, you know, let it flow out, my opinion. And I'm kind of worried because, you know, as you get older, it seems that your opinion flies out even more. So I could be dangerous. All right, so we're getting ready to start this JV game here. Put my reading glasses on. Some of these young ladies, I know. Oh my, some of these young ladies, I went to high school with their parents.
Yeah,
Let's throw that age thing out there.
That's better than me. I've taught some of them. So, all right. Yeah, so we got a great young bunch starting here. We got Coach McCoy as the assistant. He does a wonderful job.
Coach
Great.
McCoy.
Yeah.
I played against his sister in high school.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I'm old.
Yep. Join the club. I'm older. All right. People don't care. All right. So as we go, it looks like a fairly good matchup with Liberty Common. Watching the warm-ups. So getting ready to start action.
Let's see here.
It looks like for Strasburg starters are Jocelyn Busby, Katie Seligman, Miss Nuttall, Estrella Amador, Kennedy Hickson, and Hannah Ford. Looks like is our starting bunch here.
Hannah Ford.
Yep. She just moved in, actually.
Hannah Ford did?
Yeah, just this year.
All right.
Yeah.
Where is she from? Do you know?
Somewhere west.
Somewhere west.
Yeah,
All right.
somewhere west of here.
Hannah Ford, that would be our center up there. Looks like she's got a little height on her. That's
She
good.
does. Yeah. You know, and kind of what people don't realize, you know, we might not be really big, but we're surprisingly pretty good jump, hops, quick, smart, work hard, really scrappy.
Well, those are some things you can't teach.
Right. And I'd rather have that than not, for sure.
Yep. It's always good to have a team that, you know, wants to put out that effort. Sometimes that's all you need is a little effort. All right, so we got Hannah with the serve. It's a nice serve. See how we're doing? Oh,
Nice up.
yeah, great return.
So Strasburg's running on a little 6-2 offense. Look at me.
Look
There
at
we
you.
go.
Look at you.
Mhm.
Did you just throw those numbers out?
No, I took a theory of volleyball class.
Did you? All right.
Yeah, it was like, 30-some years ago. But
6-2 offense. That's where you have all 6 people that are able to pass and retrieve the ball, regardless of where they're at, and you have 2 setters who take turns being the setter. Basically, when they're front row, they're setting. The benefit to that would be gives you more back row defense versus when you run a one setter and 5 defensive players. Let's see here. Oh, not too bad there. Let's see here how we get on our receive. And you'll notice there that Varsity coming back there. There we go. We're going to utilize the 2 back row players. The setter's coming from the back row up to the front row.
That must be a 5-1 then, right?
Yep.
Did you say that already? Did I miss
You
that?
said you were running a 6-2, but when
We
we
are,
have
yeah.
Yep. And then when you do the 5-1, then what that's doing is we have one setter. It gives you a stronger front row presence. You're able to block more. You have a stronger net presence. You have to make sure that you're able to rotate quicker to get that one person off the net, because that setter's coming from the back row. Looks like I was going to say, did we have a?
We do not have a libero out there at the
No.
moment.
Which is fine.
We have one, Kate Grow.
Yeah, I see her down there. It looks like coach is discussing some game plans there.
Yep.
The benefit to a libero usually is you have one person that's a designated defensive player, and their strong point is passing, being able to read the ball off the block and off the hit, and able to make that strong first pass to the setter.
It's like Maddie Reichert with the serve. It's
That's
like her
a
coach
nice
is
swing.
calling the serves, as a matter of fact. Oh,
Well, that's good.
Oh, that's
Sometimes you
double.
don't see that at the JV level, so that's a good thing to see.
There we go. And scores 3-3. I think we can see that on the camera, but just in case.
Pretty decent little up there, back row attack. There we go. And close net play there.
Oh, nice.
Yep, good up for it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Free ball.
There we go. We got a little nice up. That was, biggest thing on any sport is communication.
Right. That is
And
pretty
it's
vital.
funny. It is, and it's funny how when you're not playing, it's very easy to communicate. And as soon as you start concentrating on where you need to be and what you need to do, you forget to talk.
Right. Yeah, and so Mr. Hemphill and I were announcers for the first game in Bennett, and you know what? We can see improvement already, and that was what, 2 weeks ago?
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Young group.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the Hickson girl?
Yep.
Let's see here. Yeah, she's a freshman.
She is. Yes. So I think
Looks
there's
like three of the starters are freshmen.
Mm-hmm.
A junior and a sophomore.
Yep.
2 juniors and a sophomore.
Yep.
That's good. For those of you listening, the game is probably going to be a lot better than our entertaining commentary.
Probably so. Probably so, for sure.
Yes, absolutely. Nice little block recovery.
Oh, nice hit,
Yep.
Busby.
Oh, here she goes again. Nice.
Oh, nice.
She scared him.
Yep.
What is that young lady's name? Number 12. Is that her
number
number?
12? No, 21. That's Jocelyn Busby.
Jocelyn Busby.
Yep, and this is Estrella Amador. Her sister plays on the varsity.
Alrighty.
Yeah. There we go.
Estrella. Wonderful. A few names I see that are familiar. With our community growing, there's so many people moving in. A lot of them I don't.
Well, I think part of it's just not being in high school. But
Pretty
great
much.
group of young ladies, man. Super nice, work really hard, listen.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now if you notice, you'll see a red shirt out there. That's our libero. She would be our defensive specialist. And I don't, what is
Kate
this young
Grow.
lady's? Kate.
Kate Grow, yes.
Kate Grow.
Mhm.
She is a sophomore. That's good. She's a defensive specialist, and what she'll do, she'll play the back row. You'll notice usually she'll always be in one spot, and that's so that's most of the time, if you work the percentages on where the ball's going to come back over the net, she's going to be in the high percentage where that ball comes every time.
Nice up. There we go.
When serving, you're going to want to try to keep it away from that libero because that's what she does. She's a defensive specialist, so serve away from the ones that specialize in passing.
All right.
All right.
Strasburg with the serve. How do you like the rally scoring?
You
You're
know,
old enough to remember the old-fashioned one.
I do, yes. I remember the non-rally scoring. You know, at one time I didn't think I like it, but I like it because it keeps it a faster pace. Especially since they went back in the olden days, and you just played the best 2 out of 3 to 15, win by 2. It took a while.
It did sometimes, yeah.
So when they went to best 3 out of 5. I think it's good that the rally scoring was put in there. Keeps it a faster pace.
Makes every play count, too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, we got a sub. Looks like...
22 for... I don't know who 22
yeah,
is.
Lily.
Lily is a freshman. Nice strong serve there. Good pass. There we go. It was a nice left-handed return.
Oh, nice. A free ball.
There we go. It's nice to see some volley.
It was like a lift. Don't you think that was a lift?
She had her up on those fingertips.
That's okay.
There's a lot of things that are called differently than when we played.
Yes, I noticed
You
that.
could only do that particular move if you were setting. The game's come a long way.
It has. That's
It's
for sure.
wonderful to watch.
All right, we got a timeout.
We do have a timeout. Do we have any sponsors bringing this to us?
We do. That is such a good thing to mention there, Coach Helpers. In fact...
And I think there's something here about we need to talk
yes,
about
we
the
do need
Mandel
to talk about
Scholarship.
that. So, well, speaking of sponsors, if you or your business is interested in becoming a sponsor, please contact Strasburg Booster Club at gmail.com or Carla Hemphill specifically. And then announcing the John Mandel Scholarship for Scholar Athletes in the memory of Coach John Mandel. This scholarship will be awarded to 1 to 2 graduating seniors at Strasburg High School, starting with the class of 2021. To make a contribution, see the Forever Indians Facebook page or contact Tina Starman at 303-622-9211, extension 896. Speaking of sponsors, our red sponsors are Home and Land Realty. Now is the time to sell your home for land for top dollar. Contact Home and Land Realty, your local real estate professionals at 303-622-4242. All right, back to the action. Well, that's Lily there, serving, right?
Yeah.
I would say her last name, but I'm pretty sure I would butcher it. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to try.
Lily.
Sorry if there's Liberty Common people
That's
watching.
exactly, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, Lily had an ace there.
she did. She did.
Timeout.
And it's good that we actually have a few fans in the stands.
We do. We look like we are at maximum capacity here at the Strasburg Athletic Complex.
Sadly, this is maximum capacity currently. Yes.
Yes, everybody is here socially distanced. But, I see a lot, people that are here, let's face it, are parents, which is important.
Right.
I'm glad,
absolutely.
they've got to be here to see their kids.
Mhm.
Nice
Oh,
up. Did
nice
you notice how
up.
she got a hand on it on the net, and then she was able to hit it again, and that's something you can do as a blocker. You can hit that block, and then if you need to, try to bring that ball back up so that it's in play, and it is not a double hit. And that's that can be done only if it's coming off of that hit as the first touch being a block. If you're making that pass, once that pass has been made, you're not able to hit that ball again. Go, that was a nice up. There
nice
we go.
Serve. Yeah, nice little 3.
Yep. And here we go. So,
Ooh.
right between them. Let's get that
Oh.
block sealed a little bit, and they'll have that block.
Right. You know, and that's kind of one of the,
Good.
using her head there. I think that's one of the things Coach was talking about. She said, you know, it's been such a crunch to get things ready, and I can identify with that in basketball, that you only had a few practices that try and get your team ready for 6-on-6, you know, in this case, and team play, that, you know, it's kind of tough to get all the details and the skill work done.
So how much time did they get for this particular sport to get started?
Before their first game,
You're right.
6 practices.
So, okay. Isn't that how many chats it requires you to have before?
No, not anymore.
No.
Not anymore. 3 now.
Oh,
currently.
3. Apparently 3.
3 is plenty in their opinion now. That was a nice set
Is
by
that
Hannah.
was that just recently
Or-
changed? Was that changed because of COVID or?
Yes, to both of those
Okay.
questions.
Okay.
Yes. There was a change to 5, and then with COVID it changed to 3, because we literally finished basketball on a Saturday, and they picked up volleyball on a Monday,
Okay.
which, I mean, is not really that much different than a
No.
regular season, but the amount of time before your first game is different.
It's a little difficult. I mean, completely different mindset, different type of conditioning. So that is, it's kind of a boom, boom, and
Oh, man.
got to change that mind.
You got to get going.
There we go. Oh, that was a nice little dish. There we go.
With
and
the 2 handers.
see now,
Nice. Almost.
get that block sealed. That one right there, that one just comes with just having the time to work together. Once they get the timing where people are, that one, that's something that they can definitely correct. It's nice though that they're reading it well. They have the timing right. They just need to get it sealed.
Right. Now, as a coach, don't you think sometimes that's a little bit more of a challenge with younger players when you have an older team, right?
Absolutely. You know what? Sometimes it has to do with just volleyball knowledge and understanding what you're getting your body to do and what it's accomplishing. So yeah, I think as you know, as they get a little older, that will come. You know, it's just some of it has to do with just being comfortable in your position and what you're doing.
Oh, for sure. All right, got a nice little run going here.
It is getting some actual volleys.
Yeah.
It's good to see.
And Hannah Nuttall up to serve.
And what year is Hannah?
She's not sure, sophomore, I believe.
It says freshman.
Freshman, sorry, freshman. Yes, that's right.
That's all right.
That's okay, Sammy. So
Yeah, she took a nice swing, a decent approach there.
Sammy's
Good
first time ever playing volleyball.
Oh, all right. Where's what is she, a freshman?
She's a sophomore.
Oh, good for her. Kudos for her for coming out. That's always
Yeah,
good.
absolutely. Good little basketball player.
Is she? It's good. We like those little basketball players.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Back row attack there. Back row attacks are something that one totally just comes with development. It's great to see her out there and making the effort, doing what she knows what she needs to do. Going to definitely develop into that.
That was a tough
see
one.
some good things going on.
Oh, right, absolutely.
All right, and who was that? I don't even know. Catherine.
Oh, that was Katie
Katie.
Seligman.
It
Sorry.
goes by Katie.
Goes by Katie. Yes.
All right, freshman as well.
Yes, she is. Another good little basketball player. You know, I think that was out. That was a good thing. After they had quite the road trips this week. They were in Sterling on Tuesday and Estes on Thursday. I bet they're just glad to be at home.
Oh,
Speaking
I
of
would be too.
homes, Paul's Homes.
Oh, Paul's Homes.
If you're looking for a new home,
Yeah, absolutely.
come and see Paul's Homes at Blackstone Ranch. Visit us at liveinstrasburg.com or call 303-622-4131. If that doesn't work for you, Blue Halo Homes, LLC. Together we can find a home solution for your next home. 303-457-1181. Ooh, there's a lot of power on that serve. Speaking of power, Western United Electric.
Western United Electric, and where are they out of?
They are out of Western United Electric. That's all I have for this particular
Well,
ad.
you know what? Thank you, Western United Electric. appreciate your help in
Oh,
putting
absolutely.
Mercy and I on the air.
Right? Oh, that was a net. We're not going to call a net call, I guess. Oh, and it went over. Nice.
Good reach.
That was.
There we go.
That was so close. Ooh, we're to game point, Coach. This is the only time I think it's tough to be the rally scoring, because even if you roll off, you know, like 7 or 8 great points or something, it's only one mistake.
Yep. That is so true. All right, here we go, game point. Right to the libero. We made a perfect pass.
Oh, and nice.
Nice swing. Good solid set out. See, now she, nice, got a touch on that block. Took a little off of it, made a decent pass.
Ooh. Oh,
Nice,
that was
there
good.
we go.
There you
And
go.
just like that, we got the ball back.
Nice.
All right, we're going to game point again.
Yeah. She needs to roll off a few serves. If that was the case, Mr. Hempel would call that a serve stanza.
Serve stanza.
That's what he calls them, yes. That's what he
Alrighty.
calls. There you go.
Serve
Yeah,
stanza.
there we go. Dare I say it? We're at the
Oh,
beginning
my
of a serve
goodness.
stanza.
Let's hear it for Kevin Hempel and his. I don't know. I was Tracy-isms. I guess he could be
Kevinisms?
Kesin. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to work on that.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh.
Oh. Well, good
And there
catch.
we go.
Yeah.
Liberty Common took the first one, 25-13. All right, they're going to go ahead and switch sides.
No switching
we're
of
not
sides in
switching?
this COVID era.
Oh, my goodness.
We would have to disinfect everything. So,
Well, we're going to just stay over here on this side then.
yes, we are. And it looks like Kennedy's okay. Doesn't look like she's hurt. If she were, though, she could go to Proactive Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine. 13 locations, including Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. Recovery in Motion, 720-805-1853. We would also like to thank our black sponsors, starting with Westward Fence. Westward Fence, LLC. Contact Dusty Miller, 303-478-2768 for all of your commercial, agricultural, and temporary fencing needs. Wolf Waste, with Jeff Black. Wolf Waste, LLC is a service-disabled veteran-owned small business. Call at 970-483-5299. Western Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. Oh, that's almost as old as me. Open 7 days a week for all of your home improvement needs.
That's right.
303-622-4414. Hey, I got to put a little keyword in there for the hardware store. They have always been such a great supporter for our school district. You know, whether it was in the classroom,
Well,
extracurriculars.
Donna just retire here
I think
this
she
year?
did.
After
I think she
don't
did.
know how long.
Oh.
Donna and Al are the Holcombs. They own Western Hardware.
Well, this is
Give
her
them a big
second
thank you.
retirement, right? Because she
I
taught,
think
I
so.
think, before that.
Yeah, well, Al taught too.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he
I
was a
didn't know
teacher
Al was
long
a teacher.
ago.
Yeah.
So they've been here in the community forever.
And always,
And, they
always
do
have helped out the
wonderful. Go
school.
into Western Hardware.
Oh, they-
They can fix you up. If they can't find it, they will fix you up. They can get it for you.
That's true. That's true. All right. So, insurance problems got you trapped on the court? Pass the ball to Dylan Kent and his team with One Street Insurance for the kill. We are brokers of auto, home, business, and life insurance with the top independent companies in the state. It's an ace. 303-577-9998 or onestreetinsurance.com. I am so sorry, Mr. Kent. That's the best we can do to modify that for volleyball. Okay, the gift shop. Great source for local gift items, greeting cards, antiques, and home decor. The gift shop is located in downtown Strasburg.
Once again, that's Donna.
That is related
would
to the
be,
Western Hardware
yeah.
store, yes.
Got some great little things in there.
Yeah,
A bunch
yeah.
of like she said, I think local people, and they bring things in
That they
and it's-
make,
yeah,
supports
it's all
local artists, yeah, for
always
sure.
find a neat assortment of things there.
Living Springs Veterinary Care. Living Springs Veterinary Care is located in Bennett, Colorado. They offer 24-hour emergency service. Bring your animals to the clinic or they will come to you. 303-644-3337. Weller Insurance, LLC. Come and see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990. A small office of community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717 and Vault Public Accounting. It's that time of year. Vault Public Accounting, walk-ins welcome, business and personal tax services, 720-360-04 1-0. And lastly, Clausen Chiropractic, spinal health for the whole family at Clausen Chiropractic. 1517 Main Street at Strasburg. Call 303-622-4200 for an appointment. That might be a good idea. I maybe should give them a call. Getting old.
Are you getting old?
I'm getting old, yeah. Need some adjustment.
Nobody wants to hear about your ailments.
No, they don't. I'm sorry. I digress. That's what happens when you get old. Talk about your health.
That's right. That's all we have left.
All right, so getting started here again. We looks like the same starters, right? We got Hannah Nuttall, Hannah Ford.
Start out with our libero in this time.
Yeah, Kate
Look at that. They're
Grow.
going to go right to her. See, beautiful
Sammy
pass. That's
Ruppel.
why she's the libero.
Yep, nice. Oh, nice
That
play.
was very nice.
Nice play.
Pass, set,
Yeah,
kill.
I misspoke. There's Sammy Ruppel and Kate Grow. Both are starting in place that worked before. Anyway, I'm sure it's a rotation thing. Jocelyn Busby, Katie Seligman, and then Hannah Nuttall with the serve. And there seems to be an official something.
Well, I think it has to do with the libero substitution.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it seems to be resolved. Got a serve coming up here. Indians lead 1-0. Good way to start it off.
Good strong serve.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Again, defensive setup there. Nice.
Oh,
Good
oh,
up.
oh,
Oh.
oh. Tough one.
Those are tough. Got to play those out of the net. Get them popped back up. I'm forgetting that this is just the JV game.
I
We have
know.
another one. I'm going to have to pull out all my stats for the next one.
Well,
Throw
yeah.
a bunch of
there's-
numbers at people.
There's more statistics available for
For the
varsity,
people
so
that haven't
is.
muted us by now.
Yeah, well, there is that, but that's okay. I'm not offended. It's okay. I don't know if I would blame them. All right. Oh, dang. Two nice serves there. Two nice serves.
All right, let's see if
And number 16.
Coach McCoy's going
Grace
to adjust
Jerkins.
that a little bit.
Yeah,
yep,
looks
he's
like
doing
it is.
that. He's having her move.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that all under control. Coach McCoy's been with us a few years.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going to say maybe, is he 10 yet?
Well, not with the high school. I mean, it's kind of, he took some time off to go get his degree, and
Oh,
he's
okay.
teaching full-time now in middle school.
Good for him.
Yep.
And
yep.
what is he
so
teaching?
He's teaching in the middle school.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah. He was teaching math. I'm not sure he's still with the math
Okay.
part, but
Good for him.
yeah. Sorry, I'll do a little background research
That's
there.
okay, putting you on the spot like that.
Yeah, we do have a few viewers, if they happen to know, could put that in the chat. That would be awesome. Ooh. I feel like that would have been
That
a
one
push
was a
anyway.
push, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to our principal earlier, trying to see how we could get a phone up here so we could have some call-ins.
Oh, that would be
Wouldn't
awesome.
that be wonderful?
Well, we do have these things called cell phones.
Yeah, but I
So-
don't want to give my cell phone number out.
Well, okay, that's fair.
But yeah, no, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, I'm sure there's some kind of technology thing we could.
Oh, I'm sure. Wouldn't that be
do.
fun? Answer some viewer calls.
We could. Oh, nice. Nice play. That was a nice little misdirect set. I'm not sure that's what you call it, but it was
I
cool.
think it sounds pretty good.
It was cool. And that puts the Indians at 3. Liberty Common 4.
It's a nice little serve there. A little off
Mhm.
speed.
Oh, there you go.
Ouch.
There we go.
Nice job.
There we go. Oh, nice. Nice little short serve.
there we
Oh, there you
go.
go. Nice
Young
job.
lady has some hops on her.
Yes, she
Some
does.
nice little read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so fun fact.
Okay.
That's a nice
Fun
serve there.
fact.
Oh, dang it. We were able to pass a bond to kind of revitalize parts of the school. And the weight room
Oh,
is one of them, and we're pretty excited. We were looking at this young bunch of athletes and how well they're doing. We're pretty excited to be able to provide a facility that's going to help us perform. Get in there and get a little stronger, a little faster, jump a little higher.
do we have a plan yet? Are we gonna keep it where it's at and redo it?
Yeah,
or-
well, we didn't get that much money, so yeah, it's it's more of a facelift and new equipment, which is something
yeah.
that they need. Some of the equipment I think has been here since I've started, so
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a wonderful
yeah, it's
news.
pretty exciting to get some better lighting in there. For those of you who don't know, our weight rooms.
Well, for those of you that don't know, our weight room used to be a shop room.
Yes.
So,
yes, there's no windows.
There's a garage door.
Yeah, there is. That's true. In nice weather, we can open that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
We used to bring the cars in so that we could do automotive on them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That was before my time. Awesome. We
We could change the teacher's oil for credit there.
What a great deal. I would give extra credit for that. All right. So here we are. And I'm just kidding, boss. I wouldn't do that. All right. So 6-7. Strasburg with the serve. Kennedy Hickston.
There we go.
Nice serve. Consistency. Pretty important as a serving.
Absolutely,
Oh, come on.
yeah.
Good hustle.
Lots of muscle memory involved with the serving.
Yeah.
I see the Hickson family up there in the stands.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good to see.
It's great to see. I'm so glad. We had some football games nobody could come to. And I mean, don't get me wrong, glad the kids got to play. But, geez, it's just, it was kind of tough. It was kind of tough. I think it was kind of tough for the kids, too.
Oh, I think so. Lots of fan support. I mean, especially when you live in this small community, that's kind of what we do on Friday nights.
Right. Tough one. Okay, we are at 7-9, Strasburg. Liberty Common with the serve. Wow, that was a long wait.
It was. John was over here. He was getting his card put together.
Oh, okay. All right. So you can play it off the basket, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Play everything off the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Ceiling, walls.
We were in Bennett. They kept calling that a redo. Every time I would do that.
Were you in which gym?
Oh, we're in the big gym.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Need a little, get a side out here.
That's right. It's a side out, otherwise Coach McCoy will be taking a timeout.
We need to break the serve stanza.
Yeah, the serve stanza. Brought to you by Kevin Hickel.
Yeah, there we go. Side out. Oh, nice tip.
See, no,
nice.
She's got
There we
great,
go. We're
great
alive.
instincts right there.
Yeah, live ball.
And that's exactly what that's about, right? Reading that, girls being where they're supposed to be. It's a nice pickup.
That was. That was a nice play. So
Beautiful.
was that. Nice up.
She comes again. Oh, that's a
That's
little
right,
bit
nice.
of a. I would question that one.
Yep.
That was nice.
Nice
She's in the
volley.
net.
Ah,
Bummer.
that is a drag.
They did some really good things that round.
Yeah. It's great to see a volley.
Good pickups. Nice read off the block. Nice back set. Who's this number 2? She's got some pretty decent little hands.
That's Hannah Nuttall. She's a freshman.
Oh. That's pretty good. She has nice, soft little hands. Beautiful little back set there. As a freshman, get that developed. She's going to be a player.
Yeah.
Good to see.
Oof. That was a nice hit.
That was a nice hit.
Well, we get a little break here. I need to mention our white sponsors. Big D's Warriors bringing baseball to our special needs kids in the I-70 corridor. Adaptive Baseball League in honor of Diego Alvarado, brother of Daniel Alvarado. We also have an anonymous donation to recognize the class of 2021. Wishing you the best in your last months of high school and your future plans. Once an Indian, always an Indian. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Got a side out. It's a tight game. Strasburg 10, Liberty Common 13.
So are we back to school full time then here?
We have been for a week.
For a week?
Yes, last week well, I mean, you know, the kids are back full time. Teachers have been full time the entire time.
So we're back to full time in class.
Class.
Wonderful.
Everybody's in class. And it's kind of funny. They hate it, but
They hate it. I would think they'd be thrilled to have a social life.
Yeah. Well, they are. But you know, kids.
Oh yeah, they hate school.
They're like, oh, I don't know. Not too excited.
I can sleep in and then do my schoolwork.
Yeah, and some of them picked up jobs, you know, so they were.
That's yeah.
You know, so there was kind of a thing like that too, but you know.
It's definitely been an odd, year and a half.
A challenge for
Yeah.
sure. Learned a lot.
Something someday they can sit back and say, listen, when I was in school.
Oh, definitely, for sure. For sure. When I was in school, we had to log on every day.
That's right.
And it was uphill.
They
My
were-
computer,
yes.
I had to get on a computer.
They're never going to have to say I walked to school, no shoes, uphill, in the snow. Both ways.
Right.
They're going to get to say, guess what I had?
Man. Dang. They had closed it up. Now we got a little bit of a gap again. Need a side out here.
All right, we're going to put our libero back in.
Yeah. Kate Grove for Katie Seligman. Kate for Katie.
Good call, Coach.
Oh.
That was pretty nice little up.
Yeah. Well, those are fancy shirts. Those are fancy shirts. All right. Got a nice little rally going here.
No, there we go.
Nice. Ooh, almost got in our divider. Oh, there we go. Oh, good recovery.
Nice little push. There we go. We got out of that one.
Yeah.
Now we get a few serves on us. We're right back in us.
All right, nice. There we go. Got a nice little rally going. Okay. So we'll talk. Shoo. There we go.
There's our point.
All right, Hannah Ford with the serve.
So what are the numbers? How many are we allowed in?
Oh, you know, I'm not sure
30?
I can answer that accurately. I'm pretty sure we can have 4 people per player.
Okay.
And our visiting opponents are allowed 2 people per player. We figure since it's home, we should get a little bit extra.
Absolutely. Get the whole family here.
Yeah, Liberty Commons should be excited because they can have 0 fans. Oh, nice up. Nice up.
There we go.
Nice down the line.
Oh,
There we go.
good placement.
I think that's kind of important, right? If you're not a huge power hitter,
Oh yeah, you gotta
be able to place that
read
ball.
that defense and put it where they're not.
Okay, nice serve.
Beautiful
nice
back row
off-speed.
attack.
Yeah. A little miscommunication by Liberty Common.
Yep.
Nice.
Didn't see that one coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see that at JV level.
Absolutely. And we got a timeout.
Ah.
Timeout, Liberty Common. So we, again, want to thank our red, black, and white sponsors for their support of the Strasburg High School sports. If you or your business are interested in becoming a sponsor, please contact strasburgboosterclub@gmail.com. Carla Hemphill would be your major contact there. Announcing the John Mundell Scholarship for Scholar Athletes in the memory of Coach John Mundell. Just an amazing individual. I can't even tell you how many people he's helped out. This scholarship will be awarded to 1 to 2 graduating seniors at Strasburg High School, starting with the class of 2021. To make a contribution, see Forever Indians Facebook page or contact Tina Starman at 303-622-9211, extension 896. Our red sponsors, Home and Land Realty. Now is the time to sell your home and land for top dollar. Contact Home and Land Realty, your local real estate professionals, 303-622-4242. Blue Halo Homes, LLC. Together we can find a solution for your next home. 303-457-1181. All right, out of the timeout. Ooh. There's the right idea. Just a little outside. So kind of a big weekend. Easter Sunday tomorrow. I'm sure everybody's got big plans there.
How about you? You have plans for tomorrow?
No, just staying, having dinner with the fam.
That's always good.
Yep.
Keep it simple.
Yep. I don't get to see my oldest much anymore since he's like actually kind of a grown up. So
Adulting.
he is adulting. Yeah, I think he's excited we're coming up to cook for him though.
Oh,
so.
wonderful. Now is he still in Wyoming?
He is, Cheyenne. Mm-hmm.
That's good. I'm sure he will be excited if you're going up to cook for him.
Well, he's excited because his father's going to cook for him,
Yes,
not me cooking.
this is
so,
true.
Yeah,
I've had Pat's food. I would be very excited as well.
Yeah, he's a good cook. If I
He
cooked,
is.
we'd be a lot skinnier. There we go.
Hey, I picked up some fast food today. That's all right. We
Nice
have to
tech.
have a skill.
Yeah, right?
Yep. And you own it, so that's even better.
Oh, I totally own it.
Yeah.
He's an amazing cook.
He is. He's a god with a grill.
Mm-hmm. How about you? You got the family home?
Yeah, Thomas,
Nice.
my son came home for the weekend. He's here till, I think, Monday.
Nice.
And Erica does have to work tomorrow. But, we're going to do a little din-din after she gets home.
You know, it would be fun. Have everybody put in the chat their favorite Easter dish.
Favorite
thing
dish.
to eat on Easter.
Absolutely.
Nice off-speed hit. Keeping it close.
Favorite Easter dish. What's your favorite Easter
Oh,
dish?
that's a really tough call. I'm gonna go. My husband always smokes a ham. I think I have to go with that.
I think we're doing prime rib tomorrow.
Ooh, well, that would be really
I was going
good.
to smoke it, but I'm not sure I'm that ambitious. In order for it to be really good, you have to have that temperature control, and I haven't mastered that. So.
Well, that probably
Plus,
sounds
I'm
pretty good.
kind of wanting to play some golf tomorrow. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, still a close game. That was kind of a tough one. 17-22 Strasburg.
And once again, on the JV level, they do a 2 out of 3 to 25.
Nice.
Third game, if it does go to a third grade, we'll go to 15.
Yeah.
So they do need to win this one to push the third.
All right, that was a nice down the line hit by Busby. Okay, nice serve by Estrella. Oh, tip.
People to listen in next week. Maybe I'll have some more information.
There you go.
On something.
There you go. There you
I
go.
don't know on what.
We'll
but
work. We'll
work
listen
on
to
our
some
script.
podcasts. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll listen and.
I'm sure I'm gonna have to beef it up if
I could go
ESPN's
talk
gonna call me.
go talk to Mr. Hempill, get some tips.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, Mr. Hempill's
He's pretty awesome.
he's
really.
quite the announcer.
I'd like to put a little plug in for. Oh, gosh darn it! It's the right idea. game point. Little plug for Coach Hemphill's The Coach's Story. Great podcast. And we got a timeout here.
I believe it's, I think I saw Monty.
Yes.
Monty Thielen.
Former Strasburg coach, and he went on and he's coached at Rangeview and at Grandview, and I think currently he's at Legacy. Tremendous football coach, yes. I believe he's the most recent one. Yeah, The Coach's Story podcast with Kevin Hemphill. He talks to high school coaches and individuals important to interscholastic sports in Colorado throughout the state. Has some outstanding podcasts.
I believe he's had you on his podcast.
I was not going to mention that.
Yes.
I was the test dummy. All right, Proactive Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine, 13 locations, including Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. Recovery in Motion, 720-805-1853. Paul's Homes, looking for a new home? Come see Paul's Homes at Blackstone Ranch. Visit us at liveinstrasburg.com or call 303-622-4131. Also want to thank Western United Electric for their sponsorship as well. All right, here we are, game point. Be nice to get a little serve into the net. We're out of bounds. No, we're going to play
that's
that.
all right. We're going to play that.
That's all right.
Let's get that up.
Yep, there. Oh. There we go.
Oh, my.
Oh, no! Gosh dang.
I'll tell you, they're right there. Once they make that
Yeah.
hump, they've got those won. They're going to be exciting.
I know.
I see a lot of talent there.
Yeah, right. I think so too.
I think next week is going to be a different, just to watch them next week.
Yeah.
But I think they did an excellent job. Definitely room for some growth and some improvement, but that's in anything. I like what I see. They look good.
Yeah, me too. I'm very pleased with it. A lot of improvement. The growth mindset, as we say in education. Right? Taking what we've got and keep going.
That's right.
So I need to continue here with our black sponsors. We'd like to thank Westward Fence. Westward Fence LLC. Contact Dusty Miller, 303-478-2768 for your commercial, agricultural, and temporary fencing needs. Wolf Waste. Jeff Black. Wolf Waste LLC, a service-disabled, veteran-owned small business. Call at 970-483-5299. Western Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. Open 7 days a week for all of your home improvement needs. Very knowledgeable help, too, by the way. If you go in there, they will help you find just about anything you need. 303-622-4414. Insurance problems? Got you pinned on the court? Set the ball to Dylan Kent and his team with One Street Insurance Group for the assist. We are brokers of auto, home, business, and life insurance with the top independent companies in the state. It's an ace. 303-577-9998 or at onestreetinsurance.com. Also want to put a little plug in. I want to thank One Street Insurance for their sponsorship of our youth league, our youth basketball league. That was great. Able to actually have that this year, which was quite a big deal. So also want to thank The Gift Shop, a great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, and home decor. The Gift Shop is located in downtown Strasburg. Living Springs Veterinary Care. Are you laughing at the downtown Strasburg?
Yeah.
Strasburg is set up, and I'm going to offend people, and I don't mean to offend people, but, Bennett's kind of all over the place now. It always was kind of a little bit anyway. And then Byers, it's kind of, a little bit on one side, a little bit on the other. Strasburg has a true main street, a true downtown, if you will, Coach Helpers.
I know.
I think it's a very well set up little town.
Come see us at Christmas time when the
that's
whole
awesome.
street is lined with Christmas lights, and I still haven't been able to get that. I've always wanted to get a shot at Christmas with nobody on the streets, with it snowing and the Christmas lights going. I think it's like postcard.
It is. Fun fact, I've done that.
Have you?
I have. Well, because sometimes I'm coming back very late at the wintertime when it's Christmas.
Very early.
Or coming in very early. Actually, the very late is what it is. But it is gorgeous for sure. Also, it's really fun in the summer, right? For our hometown days, hopefully we get to have that this summer, and that's all lined up for the parade. Great little community. All right, Living Springs Veterinary Care is located in Bennett, Colorado. They offer 24-hour emergency service. Bring your animals to the clinic, or they will come to you. 303-644-3337. Weller Insurance, LLC. Come and see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990. A small office of community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717. Vault Public Accounting. Vol Public Accounting, walk-ins welcome, business and personal tax services, 720-360-0410. Clausen Chiropractic, spinal health for the whole family at Clausen Chiropractic. 1517 Main Street at Strasburg. Call 303-622-4200 for an appointment. We also want to thank our white sponsors, Big D Warriors, bringing baseball to our special needs kids in the I-70 corridor. Adaptive Baseball League in honor of Diego Alvarado, brother of Daniel Alvarado. And we want to recognize the class of 2021. It's a challenge to be a senior during this year, folks. Wishing you the best in the last months of high school and your future plans. Once an Indian, always an Indian. All
Yep,
right.
that would be me. I was an Indian. I'm still an Indian.
There
Got
you
a
go.
tiger next to us,
Mm-hmm.
but she's keeping it local.
I was, yeah. Well, you know, I've been in this school way longer than I was in the other one. So.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Technically, if anybody asks, I say I was a cowgirl. So there we go. All right. We also want to make sure that you know that if you're interested in becoming a sponsor, please contact Strasburg Booster Club at gmail.com. We also want to announce a John Mundell Scholarship for Scholar Athletes in memory of Coach John Mundell. This scholarship will be awarded to 1 to 2 graduating seniors at Strasburg High School, starting with class of 2021. Make a contribution. See Forever Indians Facebook page or contact Tina Starman at 303-622-9211, extension 986. Okay, I think we're going to take a little break, folks, and we'll get right back to the action here in just a little bit.
welcome back to the Strasburg volleyball match between Liberty Common and the Strasburg Indians. We're in the process of doing some battery replacement so we can get you up and here. We're going to go through the announcements. Principal Jeff Rasp doing the announcements. And we're going to stand and do the national anthem. That national anthem, unfortunately I missed the young lady's name. Takes a lot to stand up and do that. She did an excellent job. All right, looks like Mercy's got us back up and going. Once again, this is Strasburg Indians versus Liberty Common. Liberty Common is in the Fort Collins area.
Yes, very much in the Fort Collins area. Hey, Shelby, thanks for that note. Got it all changed, got the battery changed. Appreciate it. Thanks, Shelby Barons. Yeah, Liberty Common, you know, relatively recent addition to the Patriot League. Kind of an interesting school if you've ever been up there. It's a charter school, and part of their charter is you have to take Latin.
Oh.
Fun fact, their Wi-Fi password is in Latin.
Fun fact, I would not have passed.
Me neither. All right, Corey Masner, we got Maria Sims, Brooke Harris, Katie Seligman, Tessa Miller coming down, and Morgan Manahan. Yep, Donna Miller, Chris McCoy, and Audra Robson. And then, you know what's kind of cool? We got cheerleaders.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
We have a lot of cheerleaders. That's good to see.
There are a lot of cheerleaders, yes. And you know what? They went to state relatively, you know, so their season got compressed too, so it was a month. Got ready. They won league, placed 5th at state. Pretty impressive.
Looks like there's 16 of them out there today.
Yep.
They look very nice.
Yes, they do.
Their matching masks on. Their pom-poms, a beautiful white and red and black.
Yes, nice accents.
Yes. Absolutely.
Can't get any better than the red and black there.
Big S on their chest. They look good.
Yeah.
Should be exciting.
Yeah, you know, I think that's kind of one of the things that's most missed. At least that's what I kind of really miss about the atmosphere is a student section.
Oh, and a pep band.
Oh, a pep band, yeah.
I miss the pep band.
Me too. Our poor pep band had to sit in the commons area for basketball.
Really?
Yeah, and they put a speaker in here.
That's not good.
Yeah,
no,
I felt bad
for
for
the pep
them.
band.
Yeah.
There's a couple songs, man, they just start playing, and it's just like,
I know.
I like pep
gets
band.
excited. In basketball, we played in Bennett, and they told us we couldn't have any fans. And they did that so they could have a whole student section. And, yeah, well, no, it's fine.
Yes and no. Yeah.
It's fine. But, you know, the kids kind of forgot how fun it was to play in front of a student section.
It is.
Kind of got into us for a little bit, but then after that, we were just fine. Got the win. I'm going to throw that in there. There we go. We got the win. That was
We
a
got
big
the win.
It's always a
Well,
big win
Bennett
with
and
Bennett.
Strasburg, you know that
It's a big rivalry.
it is 6 miles apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been fun.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
All right, Liberty Common already starting off with a block there.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure where Liberty Commons rated this year. I think they're pretty decent.
Oh, watching them in warm-ups, it looks like they got a little bit of height there.
Mm-hmm.
Quick off the net.
Oh, there we go.
She looks like a tall young lady.
Yeah, it is. That is also their starting center in basketball.
Oh, okay.
Izzy Swanson, I believe.
Well, she's a tall young lady. Of course, everybody looks tall.
Yep, Izzy Swanson. That was right. There we go.
There we go. And she reached over with the left-hand push on that one.
Yeah. I think so
Kept that
too.
one in play.
Yeah. Oh, the things you can do with height. All right.
But you can't play sports forever, so you have to remember that too.
That's true.
I
But
always
you
used
can
to
reach
think,
the top shelf.
I wish I was taller until I had to buy jeans. And then I'm like, you know, I think I'm good with this height because I still struggle.
I still wish I was taller. I'm the shortest one in my family. All right. Ooh, that was a nice hit.
Yeah, but you come from a tall family.
True. True.
I too am the shortest one in my family.
Are you?
Yeah. My mom's taller than mine. My brother's taller than me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it happens. I did not carry on that height gene to my children. They're both smaller than me, so.
Well.
So
yeah,
there
but
you
they're
go.
They're strong though, so it's okay.
They are strong. They are strong.
All right. Looks like we need to break the serve stanza.
Serve stands.
Is what I believe.
I think I'm gonna have to come out this next week. I'm gonna come up with some
Oh man.
some changes in some terminology so we sound more exciting.
I don't know. I kind of enjoy the serve stanza. I'm not
The
gonna lie.
the surf stands is nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Passorama. We could go with Passorama
There you go. There you go.
or Blockorama.
There you go.
Either one of those. I don't know. We could have to mix those up. I'll have to come up with a couple of different ones. Coach
Yeah.
going ahead and calling a timeout there, trying to see if she can put a stop to the serve. Get her girls back together. Get the first timeout nerves done. Sometimes that's
Yeah.
all it takes. You get a little worked up after that warm up, and you come out and got to find out where you kind of match up with the other team. You got to
Right.
get settled in. Get the nerves worked out.
Right.
All right, here we go again. We're going to do jump serve.
That's out.
There we go.
There we go. It was a good
Was a
timeout.
yeah, an excellent timeout.
Good timeout. Good timing.
All right. What do we got? Oh.
What was that?
Our official over there said that it was in. Hit the line.
The line judge or the official?
The official. Or maybe it
Oh.
was the line judge.
Oh, gonna have to
I
give
don't
that
know.
line judge a hard time.
Yeah. She's snoozing over there.
Oh. That was a tough one.
I might know that line judge. We may have to talk with her.
We might have to have a talk with her.
Yeah.
Come on now. Make sure we can see that line.
Yes, I've really clearly felt that was out from here.
I do too.
All right. Got a good, decent serve receive. We received
Yep.
it. Now we're going to get that back. We push back over. Got to get that set up.
Oh, almost in that.
I have a couple young ladies with some height that can jump. In that situation, you try to get some hands on that block. Then it comes down to just getting good defensive position.
Yeah, that's something that Coach Robson and I were kind of discussing, both having somewhat smaller teams. Some strategies to be successful at that, being really active in that back row, being able to play a little small ball, if you will, for a little baseball reference. Make sure you're you're covering, you're really scrambling, ball placement. I pretty much just nodded my head and said, okay.
Yeah, usually what happens on that, it doesn't come down to anything other than, a little bit of experience and I want to say volleyball IQ. When you get out there, you kind of lose some of that because the nerves and adrenaline start going, and you have to be a student of the game.
Right, absolutely.
And so, I mean, sometimes when you see that you have that maybe higher, stronger front row presence at the other team,
that's nice too.
just have to adjust to that because so far all of her hits have been just, right there at that 10-foot line.
Oh, yeah, kind of all in the same spot, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
it doesn't mean that, sometimes when you have that size and you get in that's where you always are placing the ball. You can adjust to that and pick those up, but I'm sure that's, what coach is going to be on, just adjusting that here in a little bit.
Yeah, looks like she's doing it right now, as a matter of fact. We got the libero with the serve. I know that because she has a different color shirt, Coach.
Yes,
That's
there you
how I
go.
know.
That's how you know. That's how you know. Well, you know what? That's why she had seen right there. We had a nice little block there. Here we go again. Getting up. Took a little, took some touch off of it. It slows the ball down so that the back row can get there.
Yeah.
It's always a good help. If you can't get a full block, if you can get a hand on it. Who's our center there?
For Strasburg?
Oh, that's Muriel.
That's Muriel Sims. Yep.
Muriel Sims, the only young lady on the floor that I do know.
Yep.
I think she's a senior. She's the only senior this year.
Yes, she is.
Do we happen to know what Muriel's going to do with her life after this year?
She's other than going to college, she's a little undecided exactly where she's going to go right now.
Listen, now I did speak with her parents the other night.
Oh, outstanding.
It sounded like she was going to go up to Grand Junction. What she's going to major in, I'm not for sure. But she was going to go up to Grand Junction. So that's a nice little area up there.
Yes, it's a gorgeous area.
I would live there.
Nice little school.
I'd live up there.
I wouldn't, but
No,
it's a
I
nice
would.
area. I wouldn't mind visiting.
I have family that lives up there. I would live up there. Yeah.
Yep.
So I think she'll do well.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a good area.
Good student. Yeah.
So with that in mind, yes, Muriel is the only senior. So, I mean,
3 juniors.
3 juniors, some strong sophomores and freshmen to add with that. I think next year is going to be definitely, you're going to be able to see that strong step forward in the development of this team.
Right, absolutely. And, have a little bit more time to prep, maybe.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Get through the whole COVID thing and actually get a preseason.
Right.
A little conditioning.
Maybe be able to get in the gym a little bit this summer. We
work
did
on
not
our
get to
leg
do that at
strength,
all.
arm strength.
Yes, absolutely.
Speaking of arm strength, let's speak of arm strength with young female athletes, because I really feel like, ultimately, I think all female athletes lack in strength in the upper body. But I really feel that, like, even at this age group, if you could just do push-ups.
Oh, for sure. There are, oh my gosh, in this day and age, there are so many online resources. You wouldn't even have to get, and I think, Coach, a lot of times, that was a nice serve. A lot of young ladies think they're just going to get like this huge, bulky muscles, and I'm like,
oh no.
That's just not how you're built, and it's surprisingly difficult to do that if you're a girl, actually, if that was your goal.
Yes, no, yeah.
And a little bit of a myth there. We would like to get our young ladies definitely working. And some of them are in weight training. We're talking about adding a 0-hour weight training class next year, so that those that are, the great thing.
Did we get that?
We
we did
did
get that.
get that.
Nice. All right.
No, we didn't. He
No,
called
we didn't.
over.
What is going on?
He called something. He put his arm like horizontally.
He was saying
like
she
this.
was over the net.
I
Cannot
don't think
come
she was
over
over
the
the
net.
net. I don't think
I think she was in the net before she was over the net.
maybe in it, yes, but not over.
But I'm not sure about that one.
Mm-hmm.
We may have to have a talk with that official.
Well,
we know him.
I think we should have a video replay. Yes. Yes.
Is that the benefit or the negative of having
Depends
a
on the
small town?
day sometimes. Depends on the game.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
All right. So anyway, back to female athletic development and strength for the female upper body. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's a commitment to want to work out. It really is.
Yes.
And
yes, it
there's
is.
so much more things going on in life than let's go to the gym. But I don't. I mean, just being able to lift your own body weight. If everybody would do 10 push-ups a day, 15 push-ups a day, I think they would see a lot better control in some of the hits and the serving and.
Well, you know, funny. This is a conversation
Did we
all
just
of us
recently have
women's
this?
coaches have quite a bit. The softball, volleyball, and basketball coaches, we have these conversations quite frequently. Recently, especially with the newer. And you're right. You don't have to do it here. And, you know, and sometimes, you know, what I tell kids is, you know, sometimes you can just go be really active, and a lot of that will help, too, getting out, being active, doing things. I would like to add not just arm strength, but I would like to add core strength, quite frankly.
Oh, well, core
Yeah.
is, I mean, core is everything.
So there's so many workouts you can do. You can do body weight workouts.
I do core workouts.
You can go get a job moving hay.
I
Summer
do a
job moving hay
sit-up
bales.
every day
You do
when I
one
get out of
sit-up?
bed.
There you go. Hey, I'm right there with you then.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Nice,
I
nice,
was
nice.
starting. Beautiful. Right into that block.
It's a good hit.
Oh, my
yeah,
goodness.
Except for that. Oh, it went over. Nice.
Yeah, it did.
I thought it was stuck on this side. That was a great hit.
Yeah, so no, I would agree completely with you on the
Mm-hmm.
core workouts.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I know that a lot of people probably at this age,
That should have been 4 hits,
But,
in my opinion.
now there we go.
Oh, she got it. Oh,
She called it. She's a little late on it,
a
but
little late, yeah.
sometimes you take it.
Yeah, I think she was waiting for the up official to call that.
All right, here we go.
Good.
It's
nice
7
little
to
run.
23 in favor of Liberty Common.
Yep.
A
Okay,
nice
up.
up. See, they're finding their rhythm there a little bit. Play
Yep.
it off the top of that hoop.
Right. I think we've settled down a little bit.
Nice return there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, see,
Nice
there we
up.
go, there we go. We've got to get that out of the
Oh.
net. Now that particular one, what she needed to do is just play that out of the net.
Yeah.
But
That's kind of that
no, that was,
experience thing.
you know, that was,
Mm-hmm.
they're doing the right things. They're doing the right things.
Oh, yeah, they're getting there. You know, it's just a little matter of getting over the hill. Oh, that was a nice jump serve.
Well, and they're starting their season out with some extremely tough competition,
Oh, goodness.
you know?
Yeah. You know, oh, that was game point.
Nothing like starting the season off with, like you said, the state champions.
Oh,
and,
my goodness,
and,
yeah. 3 of the top 5
yeah.
teams in the state. Yeah.
Absolutely. Looking back at, I mean, they've only played 5 games, you know, so that's really not that many games to, you know, be worried too much about your season.
Right.
'Cause, you know, what did you say? You had three practices? 6 practices.
They had 6. Yeah.
That's 6 practices. So, when you know, in a perfect world, you would have only had maybe 2 games in by now, maybe 3. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
just this week?
No, I'm talking about like if you're in the perfect world season. Because you didn't have your normal prep time for season.
You'd
and
at
then
least have 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Usually we have at least like, when I was counting up, I think usually we get like about 18 practices before our first game. And then you also get a scrimmage.
right.
So your poor young kids that have never played high school ball before
yeah, hey, get
get a
out there.
chance
Boom! Welcome to volleyball.
to see how fast the high school game is. Like, oh wow, this isn't like middle school. No, it is not.
How come they're hitting the ball at me? It's not coming over as a pass.
Right. Why is this press so suffocating? Wait, what? Wait.
Yes.
Why
What's
is this
a-
girl so big? Why is this girl so big?
Why is she touching me?
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's quite
It's
an
a
adjustment.
shocker. It's a
Mhm.
shocker.
It is.
Sometimes the best way to get at it is just to be thrown in it.
Well, that's
You're
true.
gonna sink or swim.
Gotta sink or swim. Sink or swim. And get started.
Yeah, that's all right. They have. How many games do they have left? They've got quite a few games left.
Mm-hmm.
It's too early to call anything. But they definitely have. They have the ability there. It's just a matter of working the kinks out and
Right.
getting that confidence up. And it's hard to start the season off already with a few losses. But hopefully they're not taking those losses too much to heart. I mean, use what you've learned from it to step forward
Right.
and to make the adjustments. And by the end of the year, they're going to be right where they need to be.
Yeah, and that's kind of a shame too. It's another change with the COVID season. Instead of, having an opportunity, they're just taking the top 24.
Right.
And so if you have a young team, or maybe if you suffered an injury or had a COVID
You can be knocked out.
break, you're out. You're out. There's so many little things this year that, our football and boys basketball team was on pins and needles the entire time.
We're
Hoping
going to
that
go.
nobody
We
would
have
get
to do
sick
it. We
or
have to whatever.
make sure their opponents didn't get sick. Because if you played an opponent that's sick, then you're quarantined.
Right.
And, it's just some craziness. But yeah.
So I don't know. I can't remember. I heard on the radio that it's open now for, I think it was anybody over the age of 16 now
Oh, vaccinations.
for
yeah.
vaccinations.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
what I heard
might
too.
help. That might help get back to a more norm for the high schools.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. We'll probably stay off that topic, but we
Well,
definitely
a
would
more
like things
norm.
to go back. Right, definitely like to have more people. I was kind of surprised. I think, I think the level's dropping for our county, and we might be able to have a few more people. That would be fun.
Oh, I think so
Have
too.
some students and actually
Some students
rally
would be
behind
nice,
the.
and well, just to feel more normal.
Yeah.
Feel
Right.
like you're gonna finish your.
Mhm.
I mean, shoot, when is graduation?
May 14th, 15th, something
What
like that.
happened to the year?
Right. Right.
Can't beat that. Hey, we just come back to school. We
Nice.
graduate in another month.
That was a great up by Tessa
It
Miller.
was a very.
All
we go,
right, there
see?
we go. Waking
Right.
up a little.
Everything in the right spot. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. I think sometimes too, we're a little bit of slow starters. We found in basketball.
We've been
Oh.
that way for always.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. I'm probably that way too myself, actually. So it's, a lot of these young ladies play basketball. So it's nice to see
There
them
we
get
go.
going.
There we go. Just like that.
Yeah, good. There you go. Seem to,
Sometimes you just need the little umph of confidence that says, yeah, I can do this.
right.
Kudos to the coach. It's difficult to.
Nice
That was
block.
wonderful.
Had a
you know?
girl, Corey Masner. She's a beast.
Do put that little spark in there that says, you guys, what are you doing? You can do this. And right there, we just proved that we can do this. It was a
Yeah.
nice block.
That was a nice block. Corey has a surprisingly high vertical. You would be surprised at how high that lady can jump.
And then what is she, sophomore? She's sophomore?
Corey is a junior.
Corey.
Corey Masner
Oh,
is
right
a
there,
junior.
a junior.
The joke in basketball, she's such a nice young lady. I said, like, Corey, you're a beast. So
You're a beast.
I try and tell her that as much as I
Let's
can.
take a look here at her blocking. She usually gets, she's got a total of 6 blocks this year.
Well,
So it's
7 now.
about 1 a game. And so, yeah. It's good. Back and serve, receive.
you
Nice
go.
up.
Yep. So bump sets.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice attack by who is that?
Manahan. That was Morgan Manahan.
Morgan Junior.
Also a
junior?
junior. Yep. Also a good athlete. Really, really improved in basketball this year. I'll quit talking basketball now, but I just
Well,
have to
I
put
mean,
that in
that's our
because she did
reference.
such a
That's,
good job. Yeah, she really improved. Really.
See,
Oh,
another beautiful
op.
touch up.
Yeah, that was good. by
Blocker was right on that.
Harris
center
was able
blocker,
to get
yeah.
that out. Yep.
So good up.
Ooh,
There we go.
That was a surprisingly good hit from that angle.
See, we got a little volley going on here. Oh,
Oh man.
good positioning. Hit a little high, and that's why it went out the back, but she was right there.
Right.
All right. Right now we're up on the Liberty Common. What are the Liberty Common? Eagles.
They're the Eagles.
The
Yes.
Eagles, the Liberty Common Eagles right now. We're up 4-3.
I don't know how to say that in Latin. I'm just saying.
I don't either.
Egale. No, I don't know.
I don't even speak Latin in church, so
E
I don't
pluribus unum. That's about all I can say.
don't know.
It's on the dollar
Bogata.
bill.
I don't
That's all
know.
it gets. Tempus fugit. Time flies. That's so for my
Well, see,
extent of my Latin.
You would pass more than I would. I'd be sick for
too.
that class.
Oh, nice up.
There we go. See,
Oh,
that's
no.
over.
That's over the net.
Over the net. That's over the net. Come on, John. Excuse me. Official. Mr. Official.
Where's the video replay?
Yeah. Yeah, she can't come over the net.
Video replay. No.
All right, and for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, what we're saying is the Liberty Common she was physically over the top of the white stripe of the net and in our play area, and you can't come into our play area, and we have to be allowed to play the ball.
There we go. Serves you right for being over our play area.
Yeah, ball never lies. Ball never lies. That's how that works.
There you go.
It always comes through. All right. Once again, we're still up 6-5.
Nice.
Beautiful serve.
Beautiful serve. That would be Corey Masgo.
That was a nice serve.
Oh, yay, cheerleaders. Nice job.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear that. You can't see the group.
They can't see them because we're not
Maybe
moving
the next
camera.
time out, can we move the camera or not?
We could.
We
We
could.
could. I could get up and move it. That's sure.
Yeah, next time
absolutely.
out, maybe we could have a cheer out there. We may have to do a little plug there for the cheerleaders who work very hard.
Oh, absolutely. Support all of the
yeah.
extracurriculars, not just sports.
Athletes in their own right. I mean, they tell you what, man, they're running and the jogging. They put in a lot of work. And of course, that's why we've got more state championships for cheerleading than anything. We have a great group of cheerleaders.
There you go. Nice.
Once
nice
again,
placement.
there we're up 8-6.
Yeah. Here we go. Got a little momentum going.
That we do.
It's always a good thing. Sometimes that momentum's almost a physical, tangible thing.
Oh my goodness, yes. And then you're like grasping at it, going,
Yep.
"Oh, it's right there. I got to hold on to it." And then you can just feel it.
you feel it both ways.
Feel it. And then you get all nervous, and you can feel it in your gut, and you're like, "Oh no, oh no!"
Out.
Boom!
There we go, baby.
We got it.
Good job, Strasburg. 9-6.
All right, coach is calling the serve down there.
I always
Same
think
spot.
of Topher Ross when I see coaches call those. That seemed to be his job all the time.
That was his job. He
Oh.
coached with Larry Deffenbach forever. And that's what they did. He was in charge of calling those.
Coaching duos. there.
Yeah.
Nice. Got a little nice
10
little run
to
going.
6. Here we go.
There we go.
Gonna mix up the serve a little bit. Back set. And it's
Out.
out.
Here we go.
All right. I don't know. Brooks on a run here. She's going to keep that ball in, and no. And judge called that one out. All right. All right, go ahead and see if we can keep that momentum going. Back row's got to be ready for that pass. I'm sure you can hear the cheerleaders
Yep.
doing an excellent job. We're going to have to, hopefully, maybe at halftime, or not halftime, but timeout or something, we can get a shot of them. There we go. Beautiful up. Oh, it was a really nice up.
Beautiful up. Strasburg still with the lead, 11-8 too.
Got to get the serve back here. Get that momentum going again. Right there, net serve. Do a little rotation here. And Tessa's going back. Used to play some, what do you want to call that? Women's league with her mother.
You had to play old. You got to go play old person league. Is that what
Old
you got
person.
played?
No, we were younger when we played.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
good time. Donna was quite the little ball player in her day.
That's what I've heard.
Yep. Got some hops.
I know
Not a-
Coach Robson was
not a
super excited to have her
Yeah,
come
her
help.
knowledge and everything. Yeah, she's a good addition. I remember we were telling her she needed to get out there. Oh, no. right, Strasburg we're still up, 12-10. Jump serve by the libero from the other team. All right. See what we're gonna have go on here. Looks like our team photographer is here.
Yes. Hey, big shout out to Mr. Gerard. What an amazing job he does.
Yes, he does. He does a great job. The shots and, I mean, everything.
Oh.
Everything he does. And then it's all on his time.
Oh, I know. It's all
wonderful.
free.
Yes, wonderful. A wonderful gift because he's a very talented man.
Yes. You know, and how much he puts them out there for parents. He doesn't charge. I mean, you can on his website. I was trying to buy a few, help him out a little bit. I don't know how much he gets off of that. But, you know, he posts so many to the Facebook page and parents and
He'll
I know
tag
relatives.
People. He'll tag them for you.
Yeah. So if you got relatives out of town, they're able to get some great pictures, great action shots.
He's been doing it for, I don't know, how long has he been with us?
Oh, geez.
Beautiful. Way to watch it up in the rafters.
Good
Got a
play.
free ball over, but that was
Nice.
great.
I thought so. Oh, nice.
Oh, come on, Muriel.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. And that was a nice little save set at the net there.
Oh, nice. This is
Alright.
a great volley here.
Here we go. Oh,
Come on.
nice. See that? That's the left hand with Muriel Sims.
Yeah.
And coming through.
Oh,
that
dang
was
it.
that was some good volley there.
That
They did
was.
a nice job where
Good
they
play.
needed to be. They set it up. Anyway, back to team photographer.
Yes.
I don't know how long has he been with us.
You know, you asked me that.
Like
I don't think I can answer that very well. Several years.
Yeah, I'm gonna say at least 5, maybe.
Maybe? I would say at least 5. Garrett's a senior. I know it, and I know he did it a little bit before Garrett was in high school. So he does a wonderful job.
So thanks to him.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't get to come up and watch a whole lot, but when he posts stuff, I definitely scroll through it. Oh, we were gonna show that. We need to show that.
Shoot.
Oh,
I didn't get
we're
up.
slow.
I will get the next one. I
Yeah,
promise.
we're busy, I guess.
Well, it's a long ways away. The camera's like 20 feet
I know.
away.
Oh my goodness. You have to get out of the chair.
I would
You
have
could
to get out of
hurt.
the chair.
Your knees might make sounds.
Well, they make sounds anyway.
All right, it is 12-13 now. Liberty Common is up by 1.
Yep.
Libero still serving. Let's see how we did with this timeout. It was a nice, easy serve. Hopefully here we can take advantage of that. That's all right. We
That was a safe hit.
played it pretty safe on that one.
Yeah.
That was a extremely powerful hit there on the other side. Just need to regroup that momentum, feeling that momentum wheel kind of flying back around.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's a good thing for
Oh, there we go.
these young ladies to feel the force of the momentum. You get that more in just sports. So the whole life is a momentum. You feel it going high, and then things happen and kind of brings it back down. But
That is so for sure. You know, but you know, volleyball, I'm sure, is just like a lot of sports. It's a game of runs. That was a nice hit. Nice placement.
yeah,
You know, and so, you know, watching the women's NCAA tournament last night, they were talking about runs and being able to survive runs. And Arizona was talking about being ahead of UConn, and that they knew that UConn was going to come back and surge back several times, and they were able to survive them.
would you say that surviving runs is more physical or mental?
Majority of the time, I think it's more mental, although sometimes it's definitely physical, especially with some of the teams we play. You know, if you go play Lyman or Brush or Eaton, sometimes it's definitely very physical. They will sacrifice a few fouls to try and get in your head, for sure. And see, on this one, you know, just got a couple misplays, or misplayed ball, I guess, and Liberty just kind of jumping on top of it, you know. That's that confidence thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
There we go.
We need to regroup,
Yeah, I mean,
find it again, and
geez,
just
it's 15-16.
They're right there.
This will be a good win. I'm going to call it, Coach. I'm going to call it. I'm going to say this is going to be a good win.
Don't be going and doing that.
I'm not superstitious.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not superstitious. So.
See, I am. I am. I'm superstitious.
It's bad luck to be superstitious, in my opinion.
That's not superstitious, you know.
I'm just saying, if you're
You go with that,
superstitious, I
then.
think it's bad luck.
Okay, you
I
go
think
with
it's bad
that.
luck to be superstitious. So.
Well, you know what? If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck.
Oh, whatever.
So. Oh, we got a powerful little jump serve
come
from
on.
floater.
Come on now. Let's regroup here.
Oh, I was going to say something. I lost train of thought.
Oh,
Imagine
I'm
that,
so sorry.
right?
It's probably my fault. Wow. That, that
maybe.
number 2 is a pretty good server. Morgan Jenkins.
What did our head coach
She's
say?
a junior. She's right down there, I think.
Oh, she's down here talking.
Right. We can't see because we're on this back
Yeah,
row,
where you have
so.
this aerial view.
Which is better than in Sterling. They put us at the very, very top. It was a long ways away.
That would have been difficult. Would have been able to see.
It was kind of like being on the top of Pepsi Center.
Got the binoculars out. I think that is number 2.
Right.
Oh, no, that's 20.
Right.
That's not even our team.
All right, here we go. Oh, that was good work. Oh, just a little short.
Right. 21-15, Liberty Common.
This side out here. There we go.
Powerful
Nice
young
up.
lady there with a jump serve.
Yes. They serve well.
They do serve well. Those jump serves are like having an attack at you.
Now, see, that's a rule change I don't enjoy.
Yeah, they changed that a long time ago.
I know,
you
but
can
I'm just
actually.
saying,
It's not a net ball. It's a playable in ball when it hits the net and dribbles over the net right in front of your feet.
Plops right over, and you have to try and adjust.
Because you had that burger the night before and you can't get there.
I don't think that's the case. These guys eat pretty good, really.
I tell you.
I've been around them.
I don't know. They're young.
Oh. Gosh, I missed the timeout again.
We did miss the timeout.
Yeah.
I think that's my fault. I'm babbling.
So, probably should mention our black sponsors again. Westwood Fence LLC. Contact Dusty Miller, 303-478-2768 for your commercial agriculture on temporary fencing needs. Wolf Waste, Jeff Black. Wolf Waste, a service disabled veteran-owned small business. Liberty Common with the serve. There we go. That was a nice up. It's back set.
serve? Or set, sorry. Back serve. That would be an interesting thing to see, a back serve.
It would be. That would be. That'd be quite a trick play.
Wow, what's that?
Do you have trick shots in volleyball?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Just like when we play pig.
There we go. That's out. There we go.
All right. There we
That's
go.
good because that was game point. So, see if the Indians make a little run here. Not that far out. It's not unreasonable.
24-16.
Well, that was a long run to go get that ball. Went out into the commons area there. Good thing she Kate's quick.
Game 2. Liberty Common won the first one.
Nice
For
serve,
those of you
Monahan.
just joining us.
There you go. Oof. That was a nice hit.
All right.
All right.
25-16.
You know what though? It was a better game.
It was
they
a
started
very-
a little
yeah,
bit
it
better, got a
was.
little more runs going.
Had a little momentum going. They had some nice volley. Did some really good things. Maybe we can get a volley or a cheerleader. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, Mercy's running on over. We're going to do some cheerleader. I don't know what we're doing. I guess there's a delay, maybe. There we go. Yep, there's a slight delay. There's the cheerleaders in action for you. I think there's 16 of them. Do an excellent job. Didn't realize the delay was that much.
Well, our sound goes with the actual film.
Does
so,
it? Okay,
yeah.
that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
I'm not sure why we put that delay in because we really can't censor anything with the buzzer. But
They put that
it's
in
there,
for me so
just
that
in
I could
case.
be censored.
No, that's been there since volleyball. All right, Strasburg's local hardware store, Western Hardware. Been in town since 1972. Open 7 days a week for all of your home improvement needs. 303-622-4414. Dylan Kent and his insurance team with One Street Insurance are awesome. They are brokers of auto, home, business, and life insurance with top independent companies in the state. It's an ace. 303-577-9998 or onestreetinsurance.com. The Gift Shop, a great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, and home decor. The Gift Shop is located in downtown Strasburg. Living Springs Veterinary Care is located in Bennett, Colorado. They offer 24-hour emergency service. Bring your animals to the clinic or they will come to you. 303-644-3337. Weller Insurance, LLC. Come and see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990. A small office of community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717. Vault Public Accounting. Vault Public Accounting, walk-ins welcome. Business and personal tax services, 720-360-0410. And Clausen Chiropractic, spinal health for the whole family at Clausen Chiropractic, 1517 Main Street at Strasburg. Call 303-622-4200 for an appointment. If you or your business is interested in becoming a sponsor, please contact Strasburg Booster Club at gmail.com. We would also like to announce the John Mundell Scholarship for Scholar Athletes in memory of Coach John Mundell, who passed very early this year. This scholarship will be awarded to 1 to 2 graduating seniors at Strasburg High School, starting with the class of 2021. To make a contribution, see Forever Indians Facebook page or contact Tina Starman at 303-622-9211, extension 896. All right, back for game 3.
All right, so Liberty Common, Indians are already taking the floor. Liberty Common is coming out. Their first serve. And just so you know, for those of you that may have heard that, Mercy called that one. And therefore,
it's still not a superstition thing.
I'm just saying.
I won't do it to him again, but I'm
No,
gonna be over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up how to say eagle in Latin. That's
Oh
what
my
I'm gonna do.
goodness. Well, might as well put Liberty Common in there. See what that is. All right, there we go. That's how I like to start. Already got a point. And Muriel Sims with the serve.
There we go.
Only lefty on the team. Oh, there we go. See, we got a little
Nice.
help off the net.
Good. There's touch.
And there it is. It's
Nice.
in. All right. Another serve from Muriel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nice touch on that though. Dang it. Almost.
It's 2-1.
You gotta love Google.
Yeah,
All
a little
right.
Google action.
You want to know how to say Liberty Common Eagles in Latin?
Sure.
It is Communis Libertalis Aquilae. There you
Okay.
go.
There you go.
I'm
I feel so informed.
I feel like Aquilae is probably the part that's eagle. I'm just saying.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Some
Strasburg 3, Liberty Common 2, the Aquilae. Of 2 points.
Latin. And you're sure you're like saying that?
I have no
Pronouncing
idea.
it right?
No, probably not.
Yeah. See, if we had that call-in line, we probably could have somebody
Oh,
coming
yeah.
out. Oh, that was a
Ooh,
beautiful swing.
Yes, it was. Gosh dang.
We can have
Almost got
somebody
there.
call in and, possibly correct us on that.
Yeah, certainly could.
To work on that for maybe next Saturday.
That'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be fun to have
The
call-ins.
school, does the school have a cell phone that we can, because I'm not giving out my number.
Well,
You know, I give out my number. And
Oh,
I'm
nice hit.
getting calls all the time on
Tessa
something
Miller
dumb.
down the line. That was a nice placed hit from the back row.
Down the line is a harder hit to make. Girl's got a little skill there. It's nice to see.
Keeping
Here
the
we
game
go,
close.
right there to that libero. She has got a nice little up.
There we go.
And shoot, I think Tessa played as a freshman, didn't she? She sure did.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Mm-hmm.
She is junior,
No, she's a sophomore.
sophomore. I guess she did play last year.
Yes, she did.
Wow.
She did. She played varsity too, by the way.
I don't know. Oh,
Oh, that
we
touch
got a
on that.
touch off of that one.
Almost.
She's just a little early going up.
Yep.
Actually, I should say that she was a little late.
Oh,
She was late going
was
up.
she late? Oh, I guess that'd be right.
Yeah,
So
she
she
was
wasn't all the way
late.
up yet, right? That makes
No.
sense.
Hit the top of that finger, and that's why it deflected out. Well, you know, I'm hoping, you know, next year's sports schedule is all the same and we're back to norm. But if for
Right.
some reason we're able to do these, I think I may have to go pull another one of our old assistant coaches out, and her and I could come do your basketball game if
Oh,
we
there you go.
have the luxury of doing this.
There we go. Dare I ask who you're going to bring out?
Oh, Tanya Hanks.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Between the two of us,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Good
we
expertise
could
there.
critique the tar out of you.
I think you could. Not only that, you would know half the plays that I call.
That's right.
We have changed some things.
I'm pretty sure you haven't.
No, we really have. We really
You know,
have.
so
I
I'm
have,
sure we'll
I have
have a-
young assistants now
Young
that
assistants.
have new ideas, so we do
Okay.
some different things.
All right. I think a couple of your young assistants, now that one young assistant played for me, so.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
There we
Getting
go.
married this summer, that
Oh,
young assistant.
That's
Oh,
how I've seen that. That's wonderful.
That is. So it's kind of nice. So hopefully we'll be able to keep both those young coaches there in the school.
But I have an insider. I think my kid's been in to help you.
Yes, she has.
So,
Mhm.
you know.
Yep, yep. Very grateful for her coming in too, by the way.
Oh, beautiful. There we go.
That was nice
Way
out
to
too.
read
There you
it.
go. Yeah.
Lining up
Good
with the
communication.
shoulder.
Oh, nice hit.
That was wonderful. Keep going.
Yep,
Nice.
There we go.
The
we go.
persistence paid off there. They did a
Yep.
nice job.
Yep. Absolutely. You know, that's the thing. You know, you get to see some really good play. I think it's just a matter of time before it starts being
A little longer.
a little bit longer. Yes, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a beautiful serve.
Yes, it was.
Just barely over the net.
Nice block.
Yep.
There we go.
She's got
Brooke
good
Harris with the
timing,
block. Yep. Good hops.
good reach. The blocking, some of that is a little bit on a natural. To be able to read and the timing it takes to, you know, watch the angle of the shoulder and where they're going to place that hit.
I'm going to take your word for that.
It does.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not something you think about. You just kind of do.
Oh, sure.
But it's you know, it's a lot of it is a timing thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Nice.
There we
Nice
go.
block. There we go. Good move.
Nice up.
Oh, a little quick set.
There we go.
Quick
That was
set
nice.
action.
That was
Yep.
a nice little volley there. All started with that up. Nice job, the little libero.
I love the quick set. You know, I mean, I don't know much about volleyball, but to me, I really enjoy that part. I like to see it just up and then boom.
Get your hands up. Those quick sets are usually just barely off the top of the net.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Wow.
That was- yeah,
What
so
about
somebody
the net?
was in the net.
Yeah, there's a reason why the net's moving.
Yep. Yep. It's almost like a fence, right? The net?
The nets?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like Westward Fence. Westward Fence LLC. Contact Dusty Miller
Yeah.
for
Dusty
your
Miller.
commercial, agricultural, and temporary fencing needs. There we go.
Dusty does a nice job.
I'm sure he does.
Oh, sure, can I probably shouldn't add that. This is just my personal opinion.
Well, it's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with the personal opinion. Oh, there you go. Oh, talk.
Back. Oh. The right idea there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got a
Substitution.
double substitution on the other side.
Yep.
And it's 9-10. Liberty Commons up.
The Aquile.
Is that Latin?
You know, Coach, it is
Can
Latin.
you speak pig Latin?
No, not at all.
I can't either, but you know.
It sounds fun though. Okay, there we go.
We got a nice little back set
Nice.
to Liesel. Liesel's her older sister. That's Muriel,
Yeah. Oh, nice up again. There we go.
left-handed.
Free ball.
Yep, that's all right. Good placement. She's
Yeah.
going deep back row. That's
Good
where you
up.
want those back. Oh,
That is kind of
that's
an illegal
a little
hit.
bit of a lift.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna hang on to the ball for 2 or 3 minutes and then let it go. It'll be okay.
Well, that and the fact that it's already below the net, so we're pretty much going to just like
I'm just
push
gonna
it
carry
up
it over.
and over.
I'm just gonna lift it over. Hence
Yeah.
the name. I'm
Yes,
assuming.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm
there
going
you
to
go.
lift it because
Oh, nice up. Nice up.
Oh.
Snot. That darn basket.
She was there. That was a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
She was where she needed to be.
Yep.
10
Close
to
game.
11. It is another close one here. If we could get this one and push it to 4, it would be.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Good momentum for
Great.
it.
Yeah.
Confidence boost.
Something to build off of.
Absolutely.
A lot to build off of anyway, really. They've had some good play in here.
They've just gonna look at that. Where was my little thing here?
I don't know. That's quite of a collection of stats
I
you
know.
got
I
going.
have all these stats. I'm not saying anything.
I know.
You know.
It's 10-12 Strasburg.
What would you like to know? How about let's see. Who's our? I'll know because my header goes right through the middle of the stats. Can't give you a good one.
Okay. Well,
I got blocking and serving.
Not much of a stat gal, I think,
Yeah.
as you well know.
I know you're not.
There's like one big stat that I track.
Win loss.
Yeah,
That's
that's the one I track. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. Yeah, that would have been very difficult
that's
to.
all I ever tracked. Win loss. Because as a JV coach, that's all you have. You know, that's all you have is your win loss. How many points did you score? I don't know. Well, I do know, but.
I was going to say, you know, you're a stat person. You know that, so you can't say that. That's gosh dang, almost marks.
Numbers don't lie.
Okay. You can make numbers say whatever you want, I think. but-
Okay. All right, we got a timeout going on.
Yeah.
We'll break up that serve again. It is 15 to 10. Liberty Commons up. Coach is doing a little instruction. It's a good time. Coach McCoy, he's doing some, I don't know, refocusing. Everybody looks like they're refocusing. It's good.
Good time to do that at
It
home.
is a good time.
Good time to do that at home. Kind of like Home and Land Realty.
Home and Land Realty.
Now is the time to sell your home and land for top dollar. Contact Home and Land Realty.
Absolutely.
Your local real estate professionals, 303-622-4242. Blue Halo Homes, LLC. Together we can find a solution for your next home, 303-457-1181. Okay, Liberty Common with the serve.
All right, let's see how our timeout went. Regroup a little bit, fix a few things, and
Nice
that's
up.
a beautiful up. All right, I'm taking it back. We're gonna, you know, we saved it,
Yeah.
and now we're gonna go.
Quick set.
Oh,
Oh, I thought she had that almost. I'm not sure.
those are kind of hard to defend sometimes.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's number 1 serving again. Wonderful. Okay. She's quite a jump serve.
Yeah, very, very powerful. Back row hit.
Nice.
That was beautiful. Big hole.
Yeah. Whew, that almost hurt. Speaking of hurt, proactive physical therapy. Proactive physical therapy and sports medicine, 13 locations, including Strasburg, Brighton, Greeley, and Eaton. Recovery in motion, 720-805, 1853. Oh, come on. Gosh dang.
Got a little excited
Almost.
on that one. Just kind of forgot where we were.
Yeah.
Nothing hurt. Right here, we just need to regroup.
Right. Still a close game. She has kind of a weird approach. Maybe not. But the libero she kind of does a little J curve on her serve approach.
Probably for
Out.
power.
Nice. Oh, okay. Again, I'm going to
just
take your
guessing.
word for that.
You know,
I really don't know. That
if you say it with confidence, it sounds believable.
makes perfect sense to me, Coach. Makes perfect sense. I totally agree. I still agree.
If you can, say it with confidence, you know, like you know what you're talking about, you can get people to believe anything.
There's a lot of basketball officials that go with that theory, and they're completely wrong.
Well, there's a lot of coaches that go with that theory.
Well, yeah. Okay, that's
You
fair.
know,
That's fair.
Just life and life skills in general.
That's fair. Several basketball officials I've questioned about some of that stuff, though. I'm not going to lie. All right. here we go.
You? No, I can't believe that.
Possibly one or two questioned. That was a nice set.
Oh.
Oof. All right, this would be a good place for a side
19 to
out.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be definitely a good time to get a side out. Liberty Common Eagles with the serve in the net.
Nice. There we go.
We'll
See?
take it. We'll take
Absolutely.
it.
Good place to start the surf stanza.
The surf stanza.
I'm just saying. It would be nice. Uh-oh. We got a official someone
take your
has
nose
a
ring.
nose ring out. Please
Oh my
take your nose ring out.
goodness, I hate when my nose ring gets in the way.
I know. Her mask fell down and somebody actually saw it.
Who'd have thought? I mean,
know.
who'd have
I know,
thought?
really, and
I have nothing.
I'm not even sure why that's a
have
big
nothing.
deal, really. But
Who
whatever.
cares? She's got a nose ring in.
That's right. She's got a mask on. Who cares?
I'm gonna like go at somebody with my face, and and even then, it's just like a thing, you know. I don't know.
I
It's
don't
like a
know.
little sticker in your nose. I got nothing. I don't know.
I don't either. That's one.
Oh, that was a
good.
beautiful
Oh,
save.
oh.
Oh,
Oh,
darn it. That was,
a
oh,
great
they were
try.
there. They were
Yeah.
there.
That was a good play.
I don't know. I always take mine out when I play.
Do you?
I do. Mine's
You
that
take
big.
your tongue ring out, though. That's my question.
No,
Your
I
tongue
always,
piercing.
I always keep my tongue. I always take my tongue piercing in. I leave it in.
Do you leave it in?
I leave it in.
Oh, yeah, give me a lift.
Yeah. Changes the way the texture of food, so I gotta leave it in.
Oh, there you go.
But the nose one comes out because it's got that big loop on it.
Yeah, you don't want to get that caught on
No,
something. That
it
would
can
hurt.
it can cause issues.
Yeah. All right. There's a point for the Indians. Somebody in the net. Looks like number 10.
It happens.
She doesn't look like she believes that, however. She seems to be
Oh, it wasn't
in
me.
disbelief.
It was
yes.
not me.
Nice. Ace. 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 I think. I don't know if that's how they say it or not. So, all right. Nice.
I think that used to be a cheer.
Ah, there you go. Oof.
Oh,
Dang.
15. Well, we're down 21 to 15.
That's all right. Another side out.
Oh, we're getting
Couple points
closer.
here.
You know, they're playing right there,
Really?
and
Yeah.
they just got to get over that swing and momentum. When they kind of feel that losing, that's on that downward hike, they just need to. It's just right there. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, I think
You can
anybody that's
see it.
played sports understands what
Yeah.
you're trying to say. So,
But for those that haven't, you know, it's like, what the hell was she talking about? Oops, I said something I shouldn't have. I apologize.
yeah.
That's my first one. I've done pretty darn good. 2.
Yeah, yep. Oh,
Oh, hey, we got a call in.
we got a call in. Hang on there.
We got a call in. All right, it's just me for a little bit. Mercy had a call in. Probably somebody complaining about my language. I apologize. Oh, and that's called an overkill. When you're setting the ball up for the other team and they can do what you just seen, that's an overkill. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing to feel as the
Can you text me?
the hitter.
email address and I'll send it to you directly, okay?
All right, another serve, 23-16. Bringing that ball back in play. Just a little too much power. She hit that one out the back.
Oh, sorry about that. That was a all-state thing I had to take care of. So.
There you go. All right, and here we are, game point, match point.
Oh, geez.
And
Oh, it's a tough one to end on.
that's it, folks.
You know, some good stuff.
There
though.
was some really good things. They just got to hit that, get over that hump just a little bit right there. That, I don't know what you want to call it. But they're right there. They're doing the right things. They're in the right spot. They know what they need to do. Everything I see, though, is fixable.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing
absolutely.
there that is not fixable.
Mm-hmm.
So that right there is a good thing.
Oh, I think so, too. You know, and then I think a little bit, too, you know, start to be able to build on that, build a little more confidence.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then some of that stuff will get a little easier.
Oh, yeah. Confidence is key. If you can, well, you know, if you can believe you can do anything, you kind of can.
That's for sure. For sure. Well, this was awesome.
Yes, good time. We'll be back together, I think, next Saturday.
Next Saturday. We'll be the Saturday
see
broadcast.
Yeah,
crew.
we're the
That's
Saturday
right.
broadcast. We'll see if we can come up with some new material so we don't sound so redundant.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know who they're playing next Saturday. Maybe I'll learn some Latin by then.
No,
doubt it.
They're not playing. They're not playing Liberty Cup anymore. No need for the Latin.
Okay,
so
I don't need to learn Latin then.
No.
Let's see
no,
who they
but
play. I don't know who they play.
You know, I'm embarrassed to say I don't either. I
Hold
know.
on, I think I have the schedule here on.
I had. I
had
know
an
that
email.
Sterling on Tuesday, Estes Park on
Let's see what we got
Thursday.
here.
That's a big week. 2 away games, long, far
Yeah,
away
what do we
games.
have? What do we have coming up here? We got us a. Where's it at? Hold with me, folks. You guys will probably all shut it off. We don't want to listen to.
I know.
don't
Actually,
have it.
they're all still there.
Oh,
they're
we've
waiting
been
to hear.
we have been so entertaining. All right. Well, so I have nothing. I've got
You
nothing.
don't have it, huh? Let me
no,
look real quick.
I'm pretty sure. I thought Woodard sent me a picture.
Yeah, I thought she did too.
Actually, no. Maybe you sent me the picture. Let me pull up. Let me pull you up. Ah, here you are.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so what we have is we were here at Liberty Common. They play Frontier on
there we go.
Tuesday, the
Is that-
6th.
Is that home or away?
That one is there.
Okay.
Valley will be the next home game. That'll be Thursday, April 8th, Valley. And then next Saturday, April 10th, we're going to see the big town of Elbert.
Oh,
And that is home. That you know, I don't know what
Elbert.
Elbert has.
they're tall. I
Well,
think in basketball they had
height
3
doesn't
girls
matter.
that were.
Height does not matter.
No, I was just trying to point out the fact that they literally have 3 girls that are over 6'2".
In Elbert?
basketball. In basketball, they did. Yes.
No. Well, that doesn't mean they play
Well, they
volleyball.
were 6'2".
But that doesn't mean they can jump. You know,
I just thought
height
that was
does
fascinating.
not matter.
I just thought it was fascinating. I
Height
thought it
does
was
not
fascinating
matter.
stuff.
So where we stand now, where we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more games.
Right.
So
Good chance to finish strong.
absolutely, absolutely.
And you said the Albert's on Saturday. Who were the other 2?
Frontier Academy
Uh-huh.
is there, and then Valley is home.
Oh, those.
That's during the middle of the week. They're the 6th and the 8th, and then Elbert is on the 10th. So that should be a good one. Tune in.
Oh, I think those will be
I
great
think
games
we'll have
coming
some
up.
great stuff to talk about.
Absolutely. and whoever's broadcasting will have some good stuff to talk
Absolutely.
about for sure.
And then I think then you and I are off until the 17th when we do Elizabeth, and that's there. Are we doing
Oh.
that there when there?
Well, I would go if you want to go.
All right, well.
All right.
Sounds
It's
like
not too
Mercy and I
far.
are going to be making a road trip to Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Maybe we could stop in Kiowa for
4A
pizza.
school. They have a good pizza place in Kiowa.
They sure do. So, I mean, that might be worth it there.
Absolutely.
That starts at what time?
Probably 1 o'clock.
Oh, it does not have e-time, a TBA.
Probably 1 o'clock.
So,
I think
yeah,
the Saturdays are 1 o'clockers.
that's even better.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
folks. Well, thanks for joining us here at the
Absolutely.
Strasburg Athletic Complex.
Thanks for our sponsors to the Booster Club.
Yeah.
Good games.
Thanks for
One of our
Merce for
stadiums
asking me to
look.
come do this.
Oh,
It's
for
been
sure.
interesting. It's been fun. I hope you guys haven't been too bored on the other side.
All right, it
And,
sounds good. So
Yeah.
Strasburg signing off.
Alrighty. Have a good one.